Yep, guess I'm ugly.
Yo, what's up, Nia? Congratulations on being first. I'm surprised you got that one again. Yo, Shaggy, what's up? What's up, bro? Appreciate you hopping in as well. I've been thinking more and more about doing the 7 days to die stream, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to do like vanilla. Oh man, I forgot about that Bleach opening. What's up, Sim? Hope you're doing well. I actually don't know if Sim, please. We're trying to have a conversation here. Appreciate the redeems though. You know, it's just a starting soon screen, so I ain't sweating it too much. But it's just I won't be able to talk to you guys while those go off. But nah, I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Yo, Batosa on the YouTube side of things, what's up? Is that an alien twerking? Oh Lord. I'm sorry, those the Daisy Dukes? What's going on today? A lot is happening. Yo, Hybrid, what's up? I didn't realize you popped in on the YouTube side of things as well. Thank you. It happened so fast. He actually popped in so fast he did not show up in the chat. That's funny. Are these all the same person's emotes? No, wait, no, they're not. Hey, yo. They're like between two people. Oh, Lord. How did they pass this? How did they get this past TOS? Twitch TOS is like so strict. Gotta go back to work. Got your tab. Thank you. Coming in and busting it down and then being on your way. Appreciate that. You know, everybody needs friends like that. Come in, bust it down, you know, dip. Come back, bust it down again. That's what they was doing at Pride. Tighter than a granny's britches. Hey, yo. I appreciate that, Batosai. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens. I really didn't know what I was gonna do today. I've been like so torn between streaming like some like Tekken or 7 days, team fight tactics. My mind was on so many different things, but I was like, I haven't tried. What's the word for it? I haven't tried. One human yet, so I wanted to try that. Yeah, and instead of me like sticking it straight to Fridays, I realized let me not put myself in a box like that. Let me just play what I want to play. Let's go. Get people more used to that. Blade, appreciate you popping in on the YouTube side of things as well. Plus, I've been seeing like Blade and Lola and quite a few other people talk about one team, and I figured rather than me just like judge it without playing it, let me actually try it. I sometimes have a bad habit of doing that with games where I'm like, oh, look at it, and I think immediately that I won't like it, but I wanted to give it a shot. You humaning? Let's go. So I kept things simple. Like I was also getting my hair done, which is why I ended up going with something like this, because I didn't feel like stressing myself out after, you know, getting my scalp attacked for 2 days. because it's typically a 2-day process when I get my hair done. Luckily, my girlfriend loves doing it. Wait, we're gonna get started in like 3 minutes here. Apparently, new Marvel Rivals hero leaked. Possibly. They say it may be Captain America. But I appreciate y'all popping in on YouTube as well. Thank you. But if it's Captain America, I'm gonna be extremely happy. Been waiting for that man to pop into a game for like years now. I think it ends today. It might still be up. You may be able to find a game, but the beta ends today. I had no idea about that. For the most part, I've been trying to go into like this game as blind as possible, but you know, I did boot it up yesterday and I was able to like at least get past the starting and load screen because I wanted to have a genuine experience for the first time playing it. I didn't want to look at it too much, but just enough reviews to be like, does the game work? Will it boot up? Can I play it? But this is the first time I'm hearing about like the server population issues. There was the whole controversy people had for it when they were like, oh, you know, what happens if you got to play this game on like, what's the word for it? The whole privacy policy situation that people didn't really understand. That requires knowing more information about other countries besides the one you live in. Yeah, so from what I've also been hearing, a lot of developers have been responding to the feedback and have been saying a lot of these changes are being addressed. Like, especially with the wipe thing going on. That too. Also, if you guys like the live on YouTube, that helps a lot too. That just pushes out to more people, and the algorithm is just like, you know, starts algorithming and being like, oh, people are interacting with this, people want to see this. For those who are locked in on YouTube as well. Dev's absolutely been in tune with it. Yeah, talking to pirate software and everything. Server problem thing is crippling. I hope they fix that. Yeah, they're definitely going to be adding more Marvel characters. Another one just got leaked. Possibly. Captain America is possibly coming to the game. He's possibly the next character. I won't say possibly coming to the game. He is definitely going to be in the game, but he's possibly the next character is what I meant. Wait, let me get started here so that we can actually talk about this. I don't know if like Deadpool is going to be coming. I would love to see Deadpool. That's a good question. Yeah, like there's a lot of characters coming.
No more heroes, it's Kira, the Kira, catch up nobody but yourself, nothing less to do.
Travis, it's kill or be killed.
All right. Okay. I see my camera just hates me because every time I boot it up, this happens, and I just literally gotta flick a switch. Happens every day. I don't know why. Every time I like adjust it, I'll like turn it on beforehand too. But I guess because the scene isn't open, it's like, all right, we're done here. Pirate software is hilarious. He definitely is. Like once he heard that the game wipes, he was like, oh hell no. It was just like, I'm out of here, which is understandable, you know. That is definitely understandable. But this is for those who don't know, your boy starting his locks. We gotta wait for these things to fully lock in, you know, just like we are. Everybody in the chat got these done just last night, so I'm like super excited about that. Thank you. Yeah, my future wife always does a great job. She always does a good job in my hair. Can't wait to pick up Ultimate Volby today. Ooh, okay. How's the first Descendant been treating you? Got a few months. Server pop isn't really a cheating issue, that's a development issue, but that one that can be fixed. Yeah. Well, let me actually start the game here. But I hope you guys are doing well. You know, today we got another mental discussion, which is basically about supporting your loved ones during hard times. I'm not gonna get super political and everything, but you know, in times like these where you have a hard job market, a high unemployment rate, and other things like that, especially with like the stock market crashing again and like us being close to a recession, it's just very important to throw out a helping hand and assist those who may need it, including yourself. You know, treating yourself just as well as you treat others is a very big important part of all that, because you know, it's always easy to be mean and cruel, but it's hard to be kind and accepting and compassionate. Rivals was treating me great. That last video we just put up featuring Thor and everything almost got 300 views, so that was cool. I had a lot of fun making a thumbnail. Oh my god. It was interesting though. Like, I really do enjoy playing. I really do enjoy playing Marvel Rivals. Like, that was a fun game. That is indeed a fun game. I really do enjoy that. Like, playing the different characters, trying out different characters. It was the destructibility, finding out the best way to use certain team ups and things. It was really nice. There would be games we'd be losing, but if I was playing with like people like Nia or Avon or Batosai and everything like that, people who would actually switch and work together as a team, it wasn't bad. People who are like, okay, this character isn't working, let me switch to something else. Oh, okay, you're playing tank, I'm playing support, let's switch and see what happens next. Like that's really cool. That's really nice. Sometimes we'd win, sometimes we'd start losing even harder after making the switch, but it's just part of the game, just part of the genre. They've caught people cheating, so they banned them live and have a list of people getting banned, not server jumping to play with friends. Oh wow, that's interesting. I'll be out here in these streets actually synergizing counterpinning. Got to. Staying stubborn and just playing the same character knowing you're gonna get bodied is such a dumb thing, man. It's so prideful, and I'm just like, why not make the switch? This obviously ain't working. It is super weird, man. Super weird. There are some really nasty team ups. Like Scarlet Witch and Magneto is a nasty team up. Thor, Loki, and Hela. Just because if Hela gets killed, she gets to revive Thor and Loki for free, basically. Well, not for free. Obviously, she has to kill someone. But Venom and like any of the Spider-Men, like Penny Parker and I think, what is it? This universe is... I don't know if like this Peter is anything specific other than, you know, regular Peter. I don't know why I was about to call him like Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, or Tom Holland. I was like, these ain't that type of Spider-Man. But it's a fun game. The art style's nice. The game performed well. It had some slight optimization issues and balancing issues, but besides that, those are things that can be fixed. Plus, we need to see what that monetization looks like. Besides that, everything else has been fine about it, though. Like, I don't really have too many complaints. There's some people who are trying to rush for its release. I do think it needs more time in the oven. I do think it needs more time in the oven. Like, yeah, they could release it now, but with how fast people move on from game to game nowadays, if that game were to release, there's no chance guaranteeing its success. Like, I think people like the novelty of it, or like some people really just want something different rather than Overwatch, that they're willing to take a game in a reduced state than what it should be. I think a lot of people are struggling more and more to wait when they see a good game or when they see that something has promise to it. They're just kind of like, I want it now, not thinking about the ramifications of the game releasing in the long term. Like case in point, Gigantic when it came back. The game came back, but it didn't have a lot of content. I don't think Ranked was out at that moment. They just had the base game working, and even then the game was like super buggy, super glitchy. They were trying to immediately capitalize off of people's nostalgia and how many people missed the game. So the game was pulling numbers when it first released, but if you look at it now, it ain't doing so hot. Like situations like that, or where it gets weird. Like X-Defiant is suffering from that same problem too. A lot of people want an alternative to Call of Duty. The game came out, and now the game is suffering from cheaters, lack of hit registry, and just a general lack of content, which is killing the game. Stuff like that, man. The side effect of all the tools that we abuse on a day-to-day basis, not even intentionally for instant gratification. Yeah, that's part of the problem, for sure. But like also you have so many games releasing that if something isn't immediately great and like grabbing your attention, because all these things are competing for your attention constantly, it's like, well, why would I play this when we have this? Like Conquered, a game that's getting overhated because it looks like other things, is getting flamed before it even releases. Like that game's supposed to come out later this month. Like, yeah, it is $40 in the hero shooter genre, but it actually is a good game. It's like, what are you gonna do? You release a game, if you don't immediately blow people away, you kind of just get shoved down. It's a lot like the job market today. Yeah. And like, not everybody's like that, but it's kind of like, when you have a good game, you have everybody who's tired of playing the same old things, even though 60% of gamers don't play new games. It's like all these people claiming that they care about indie titles or new titles are just straight up lying. They're frauds. They're just outright frauds. The amount of people I see like look at a new game and it releases and they're just like, I'm not playing this because this game exists. I'm not playing that because this game exists. Then they complain that no new games are coming out and they're playing the same old games every day, every year, every month, because they don't support these new titles that are coming out, these lesser known IPs. Sometimes it's the marketing. Sometimes it could be something as petty as art style and a lot of other things. It's just really weird to me. And sometimes the game itself won't even be bad. It'll just be the perception of people around it that are creating hate for the game just for clicks and just to push their channels. Like a lot of YouTubers, if you generally ask them like how many of them will play a game that's getting overhated, that's getting unnecessary backlash, most of them haven't even touched it, and most of them will admit they're making that video just to capitalize on the hate train because they know it gets clicks. Like negative videos, like rage baiting people, that gets you clicks. It's messed up, man. That's Werewolf. But again, I'm not sure if you're the same person who's like complaining about video games being the same or nothing new being done. Like straight up, the first Descendant is just a fusion of Destiny and Warframe. Like people were hyping that game up to be the biggest thing, the next big thing, the next huge thing. That game is a 6 or 7 at best. It's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's alright. It just happened to be in the right place at the right time. It's something new that pretty much does the same thing a lot of these other games do. The only thing is the characters are slightly different, the abilities are different. I feel like negative rage bait clicks is all you've been seeing from Moist Critical on YouTube for years, based on video titles anyway. Well, for the thing is, like, his video titles are literally what he's talking about, and when they're negative, it's just because he's covering a lot of negative situations. Like, that's unfortunate. Like, it's not just straight up clickbait. It's literally the subject of the video. So I get why Moist Critical titles his videos the way that he does. But thank you, Blade. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But let me start this one teaming game. Let's actually like start playing. I just wanted to take some time out to talk to you guys about this kind of stuff. But like those people who are like, Conquered is, you know, an awful game, or here's why, or why Conquered will fail, and it'll be something completely different and it won't address any of the actual issues. It was just to get you to look. Or for instance, those people who are like, if you guys seen that game Spectre Divide, that game that Shroud's endorsing, this is the one where you split your there's one person controlling 2 bodies, and it's 3v3, but really it's 6v6 because each person is controlling another character. and people are immediately saying that it looks like CSGO, it's looking like Valorant, it's looking like all these other games, but people are calling it like, oh, the Valorant killer. Like for instance, somebody would title that video, will this game kill Valorant, or this game's killing Valorant, here's why. Just to hype it up, just to get people to click, stuff like that. It's a terrible meta, man. And it's like, if you don't do that with your video, people don't watch, people don't click. And that's what makes it so much harder. Because it's like, you don't do clickbait. There have been people who are big YouTubers who have successful channels, and they'll be like, they tried not to do clickbait and nobody watched the video, so then they immediately went back to doing clickbait. It's one of those, man. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. A lot of these people do it because they have to, not necessarily because they want to, unfortunately. You gotta basically be at the mercy of the algorithm. And if the algorithm don't like you, no one will, because no one will see you. For a lot of people, like, that's the difference between doing this as a hobby or turning it into a full-blown career. I don't know if you guys remember that one channel, Clean Prince Gaming, where every video was like, this game didn't just die, it was murdered. The downfall of so-and-so, how one company went from like riches to it'll just be a lot of like clickbait and titles like that. The downfall of this channel, the downfall of that channel, the downfall of this game, the downfall of that game. Icebergs, like it'll literally just be repetitive. There's also happens with positive games that people like too. Like, there are people who never played Elden Ring a day in their lives trying to give people advice on how to take on bosses and how to get through certain areas because they saw a playthrough of a YouTuber doing it that was fully edited and just think that they got through everything on the first try. Really weird, man. It's the best and worst thing about the internet. Everybody gets to have their opinion heard, even if they have no idea what they're talking about. Okay. So they have like stuff promoting the cosmetics, stuff promoting their release in the community. Yeah, don't remind me. Let me turn this music down slightly. I don't want everything being like super loud. We'll keep it right there. I could have just turned down the massive volume, but I wanted everything to be slightly different. Is there any server I should join specifically? Beginner recommended low pressure survival joint construction. I guess I'll stick with like this one here. Just to start with, because I have no idea what I'm doing. How's this looking borderless? Nope. We'll just keep it full screen. I don't think they have a borderless. As flies to wonton boys are we to the gods, they kill us for their sport. What?
Our lives have followed a long path. But eventually, all roads reach their end.
Still each breath.
Our world is broken, stagnant, fallen into the abyss. But everything is born from darkness. Even the universe itself.
I hope it gets to fight something that big one day. That'd be cool.
Now, do you see it? A glimmer within the void. The spark of life still burns, and evolution forges a new way forward.
Yeah, you can tell this ain't from the West, Batosai.
Once your faith overcomes despair, once you move beyond death, once life returns to this world,
Don't remember this having a hip-hop trailer.
we'll meet beyond that path.
You know, it's crazy because every time a game does that and it doesn't fit, you know they just kind of threw it in there. Like, you know they just threw it in there because they thought, like, this is what the game needed. This is what the trailer needed. Like, music is supposed to enhance, not substitute. And I think a lot of companies forget that. Let's go to some of these presets. Yo, what is this on our back? Ugh. These are some interesting options. It's kind of crazy to see they made all the black skins like super duper dark. They do the same thing on this side? Not entirely. Interesting. Let me turn the music back on for this section. Hair tied. Oh no. Oh no. Let me just go to the hair options real quick. I'm assuming they don't have a lot of black hair. Oh my god, not a lot of hair at all, actually. They must have just went straight to the outfits with the customization. Oh no, I'm basically bald with this one. You can do highlights? That's interesting. Let me... Can I make myself slightly lighter? Or are we just stuck like this? Wait, where'd the tattoo pop up at? Am I just so dark you can't see it? Or am I just looking at the wrong spot? Okay, I was looking at the wrong spot. The wrong arm. So I guess these all pop up at different spots. Interesting. I don't know if anybody here has played The Secret World, but the game itself kind of reminds me of that. I'll take this as a sleeve, I guess. Intensity? Oh. Okay. Can I remove this to like the other arm? No? Okay. Do any of these go on the other arm? I don't think they really do for real, actually. That'd have been cool to like have different tattoos on different arms so you could have been walking around with 2 sleeves. So that means one of these must like go on your legs or something. Yeah, okay, there it is. I'll just keep that, I guess. I can change everything else, but I really can't make myself lighter. Bruh. I think we'll just keep this hairstyle to keep things simple. Not really too many options. Oh, we can do a beard. Nice. Oh no, some of these look awful. Is there no black for these? Like, this isn't... Okay, that's what it is. Yo! Oh no, welcome in, Monarch. Yeah, no, it's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for popping in. Really good to see you today. Oh, here's the skin colors down here. Okay, I'm just blind. Do something like this. I'm just kind of currently trying to customize my character with varying results. Just looking through the different options they have for one human. Have you still been playing Tekken, Monarch? Ooh, okay, okay. Love that for you. Can I have multiples of these? Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. Okay. Yeah, they just recently added the 3v3 mode to Guilty Gear Strive, so I'm sure that would be great to try out. Change the intensity a little bit. Oh no, that's lipstick. Shade. I don't know if like people are just normal human beings here, if they have some type of powers or abilities or what. I think this is fine. I think this is a character we're just gonna run with. Yeah, Lucy, man. You get the 6 eyes fire. Hey. Michael B. Jordan facial structure. You know, kinda, right? I should just type in my name.
Liquid nitrogen, negative 195.
All right, let me pause this.
79 Celsius. Physical movement.
Give now Killmonger, no.
Not detected. Subject status. Stable. Dagger.
I've been reading a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen lately. I'm waiting for the next chapter.
481 complete.
All good, Wolf.
A higher power outlay for the isolation chamber to prevent any further outages.
Same.
What's that?
I'm gonna refrain from saying spoilers, but next chapter came out yesterday, but oh my god, what's happening to him? What's the 265? I gotta double check. See if that's the last one I read. Stuff like this will happen in JoJo, and then the characters would be like, there must be a stand user nearby. Can't be dangerous with this hairstyle. Oh man. Oh my god, wait. I got stabbed, I didn't realize. Oops, smack my desk. Oh shit, for real. I guess in the future, you know, low taper fades, shape ups, none of that exists. No 2-strand twists. Barbers quit. They all died. They said nobody can complain about hairlines if there ain't no barbers. Okay. So I wonder what they were doing in I'm Alive. Okay, you see the tattoos coming in? I'm just glad they gave me some actual, well, something like pants. Subject A073 is adult human, ethnicity, of course, ambiguous, gender, identity unknown. Subject's body has been in a state of stasis ever since being recovered from blah, 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 following blah, 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 blah. The cause for reappearance is still unknown. Subject has been impaled by an object made of unknown material with likely origins in rift space. Placed in isolation as compartment. In isolation compartment as per safety controls. Protocols? Oh my god, I just stopped reading. I kind of gave up towards the end there. There's no danger if the shape up messed up. Once barber is crazy. Access code for chrono cage experiment area must be changed daily. Today's code. Yeah, this isn't important. It's just, it seems interesting. You know, I'm someone who likes to get immersed in the game I'm playing. You know, I like to figure out why I'm doing certain things, how I'm doing them, what's the goal, what's the mission, what's the meaning. If you can make people care about your world, you can actually get them to stay without having to ask them to with a battle pass or things like that. You don't have to force players to continuously play the game. And it may not be for everybody. I'm not saying, you know, if your game can't do that, that's a bad game. Oh, maybe we should have read that. Okay. Oh, no, it says it's literally 0728. Wait, is it? Yeah. Don't know why I second guessed myself there for a second. Dead scientists? Oh man, can you tell everything's going right? Okay. Let me know if you guys want me to actually read these. Because I read pretty fast, but I don't know if anybody else would like to hear any of this. I'm just going around and seeing if I can find anything else, but since this is a starter area, I think getting out of here is the most important thing. I don't know if you guys like have played the Secret World. There's a game like this called Secret World, where it's supposed to be like a modern day version of this, like things happening just beyond the curtain of normal everyday human life, where you had creatures, you had monsters, secret underground societies like the Illuminati, the Templars, and then one called Dragons, which are all about chaos. People blackmailing angels and demons. In that game, you could actually fight Cthulhu. He was the actual boss. What's going on here? Oh, we just traded places. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that. It was pretty good. Like, it was really good for the time. Like, yeah, some of those actual puzzles and stuff had you deciphering real world Latin and doing some other things too. It was a good game. Has not aged gracefully though, but at the time, it was a great game. Well, good luck with Sekiro, Wolf.
To see
I see you're just a sweat at heart.
Thought I was on my own.
Nothing wrong with that though.
And you're a metahuman too.
Let me autoplay this.
I don't know who you are, but I know what you are. You awakened the cradle. And that's something only a metahuman could do.
Oof.
Lost your memory. Do you remember who you are?
Not at all. I wonder if these actually matter.
Been that fluctuation just now. It trapped me in the cradle. It could have robbed you of your memories. You can call me V. It seems that our interests are aligned, metahuman.
but you're a talking bird.
True. I used to be like you once. A metahuman. But it's a...
I used to be a adventurer like you.
Now is not the time.
Okay.
The place is called a monolith. Rosetta uses this place to secure deviations and perform experiments on them. I wasn't expecting this many deviants, though.
This kind of reminds me of Control. Control is a good game.
Deviation. A paper butterfly. But I think something must have scared it. Right now, though, we need to move. I can show you the way out of this place, but only if you help me complete my mission first. All right? All you have to
That's
do
fair.
is listen to what I tell you.
Oh, we're just going through this, huh? But what else are we gonna do, right? Are we getting weapons this early? That means we're about to fight something. Boiled water. Yes. A meal fit for champions. He just vibing. I ain't gonna stop. Well, you know, I guess I gotta do it, right?
This is a life form that has been infected with stardust. It's called...
Dang, where'd his leg go?
Our world has been overrun with deviants ever since Starfall. Ordinary humans can't take high levels of stardust exposure. When they do, they end up just like that.
Oh my god.
Should be fine. In fact, if the conditions are right, you might even be able to use stardust to your advantage.
Molotov cocktail? I'm saving that. I'm gonna need that for a boss fight or something. I actually like the melee animations. That's pretty cool. Might have to launch this in Steam Big Picture mode to get used to using this. Instead of playing on mouse and keyboard, my wrists are giving up already. They gave me a hat before they gave me some pants. That's kind of crazy. I was wondering, like, why I've seen so many people play this game just run around without pants on, and I see this is why. Those can be found scattered all over the world. Read them to learn more about the past. Priority Alpha research operation. Any findings related to it or Project Butterfly must be directly reported to whoever that is. This operation has been designated top secret. Any personnel who violated its confidentiality will be subject to termination. Basically, if you know too much, we will kill you. Can I go up here? Oh. Interesting. So far, I kind of like the setting. Like, this feels interesting. Like, it has some good groundwork to tell a decent story. They gave me shoes before they gave me pants. What did I do to deserve this? Don't lift the body. Don't read the note. There we go. Oh, who this? Oh, she's the girl on the cover. You know, I would not want to be caught dead in a place like this, bro. Bet those are set drops too. Probably. They are. Spatial fluctuations often cause anomalies in time, allowing past scenes to be witnessed once again. Activate space-time to locate spatial theaters where events and people from the past may reappear, potentially revealing hidden truths. Alright. Sounds good to me.
DBT-011? My name is Victor Hammett. What's your name?
She blindfolded?
Don't know. All I know is that I'm a monster.
Oh no, her eyes just aren't normal.
My father,
That's a butterfly.
they're gone. And it was all my fault.
Hey. Try and stay calm. I'm here. And I will do everything to help.
It's no use. No one can help me. It would be better for everyone if I just...
Oh no.
No, please. Don't waste your time on me.
I'm afraid I can't do that. And you're not a monster. In fact, you're very, very special. You just need to learn how to control your power.
He's trying to raise her up.
Once you do that, you can help fix this broken world. We can do that together.
My butterfly, it's flying.
Yes, your first deviation. And look how gentle it is.
Okay.
I remember my name now. It's Mitsuko. It means child of light.
She must have aired this whole facility out.
I will create more.
What's in this door over here? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm kind of nosy when it comes to games like this. Yep, this is why. This is a game that I hope rewards exploration. Canned lunch meat? What I really wonder about is who puts these things here. Like, why is there just a chest full of canned lunch meat behind a door and down some stairs? Did that used to be a refrigerator? Like, who's putting all this stuff here?
We need something powerful to challenge the evolutionists. And I think I finally found it. You.
I would not put this woman anywhere close to combat.
Deviations. We can use them to forge a new path and bring about true evolution.
This is where it all went wrong.
This is why we'll fight.
Mayflies?
That's right. Mayflies. Small, yet invincible. Humanity may seem puny now, but we'll prove we can endure.
All right. What if I just... I keep forgetting there's like actual enemies here. My dumb self was about to look in the briefcase and see if there's any money we could go grab from it. That man would have eaten me. We got air attacks? We do not. We do not. We do not. It did to him what Goku did to Nappa. It started staying on that man's head.
We found it. Reach out your left hand. Let's see if you can feel the rhythm of it. Then try and secure it.
3D modeling / designing some anime inspired furniture right now. My mind is running a little blank though. If y'all got any unique ideas or something. The only thing that like come to my mind off the top of my head is maybe like having Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho doing the spirit gun, but the actual like, you know, since he points his finger and shoots, maybe the end of his finger going into a bulb of some sort, and that being the light. But of course, that sounds like super complicated and super troublesome. When you say furniture, do you mean like a chair, couch, a lampshade? Gotcha. Okay. I'll see if I can think of something else on the fly, maybe. I'm like looking around my room and stuff now. Cause like, of course, you could always do coffee cups with different characters on them, or maybe even like a shelf. Like, but I'm trying to think of like how you would spin that. Like maybe if it's a certain character being the shelf itself and their head coming out the top of it, and like their arms being on the side. Some gas like that. Rivals beta is over. What I'm supposed to do now, right, Matsume? I kind of feel the same way. I wanted to play some Marvel Rivals today. I thought it ended the 6th for a second, but I had a friend tell me like Friday or Saturday, like, yeah, nah, it's over today. So I was kind of sad about that. Really enjoyed the game though. That's a good sign. Like being sad that a beta is over is a good sign of the game. It's in a good state right now. Wait, hold on. Is this my house? Oh, we got turrets outside? Oh no, this ain't my house. It's somebody else's house. I didn't build anything. I'm homeless right now. We thugging it out though. I really look homeless, man. I'm walking out. Who are you? Oh right, you're the girl whose flashback we just saw. Yeah, that butterfly for the eye.
V, you made it back. You're still alive.
Yes, and look what I found. A meta. Only just woken up. They were kind enough to activate the cradle.
That sounds absolutely sick, Bishop. Or should I still call you Monarch? Does it matter?
Call me Mitsuko. I used to be a metahuman as well. Rosetta did all kinds.
I might go back and forth.
That is,
which would you prefer?
V saved me.
Mitsuko is a very special meta. She can sense even the tiniest fluctuations in the stardust. It's thanks to her that I was able to take refuge in this place after Starfall.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna combine both of them. Start calling you Monarch or Monship. Now let me stop.
That's what Rosetta does. At first, they just locked deviations away. But then they figured out that deviations could be harnessed to
Monship Bishark. Oh my god.
to their experiments in the name of human progress.
That happened with Simmersomnia, where I would like be saying hey to her, but I would say her old name.
To Rosetta, we are
And I had to like I had to stop reading it in my. I had to start reading it in my head
that they value above
before I would say hey to her because I would butcher it so many times.
Metahumans are mankind's last hope. We were created.
I'd be like, "What's up?" in some simp, and I had to like just stop myself.
We left. We call ourselves the Mayflies now, and we do things differently.
Huh?
Yes, the butterfly is an emissary of sorts. I wanted it to help rescue other metas. The recent fluctuation must have startled it.
The voice acting's an interesting choice.
Right now is to
Interesting choice, my bad.
ensure its safety. See that thing in the center of the room? It's a device for securing deviations. This makes them more useful and safer to be around.
Okay. So how has the update been for y'all on the First Ascendant? Ooh, y'all got a nice couch. Okay. Can't wait to rub my feet all over it. Let me stop. Oh my god, I can actually do it. Oh, we got to deposit.
The butterfly is recovered.
Gluttony is challenging, new characteristic. Nice. Synchronized with that. Combat deviations are a special type of deviation that, while aggressive, will take instructions from metahumans once secured. Different combat deviations have different abilities. Make sure to choose a combat deviation whose abilities will suit your needs for a given task. Dormancy threshold. Okay. Interesting. Where are her pants at? Does she just wear this full, 24/7,
Deviations
365?
very dangerous if not taken care of. They can radiate stardust, which
I guess when you got powers, you don't really need clothes.
consequences.
We know how this works. The more naked you are in a verse like this, the stronger your character is.
Cradles and securement units to keep deviations contained. We're finding ways for humans and deviations to live in harmony. This is our best chance of cleaning up Rosetta's mess.
Strongest enemy in the game is going to be somebody in underwear or a sundress.
It's a name that embodies who we are.
Why you asked, by the way, is that you want to use a graphic design degree to design furniture in the future, so these are challenging while also looking neat in your new office. Well, that sounds dope.
And Rosetta.
That'd be a great way to like add to a portfolio of some kind. People being like, "Oh, well, what have you made?" And you could just literally point to furniture that you have in your office. Be like, "I made this, I made that, I made this, I use this." So people know that they can immediately see like the value in your skills.
Sure what they are. Just that they're not bound by the physical laws of our world. They came from another dimension. Something we call rift space. When deviations get stressed, they release stardust.
That's pretty sick.
We think this brings our world and rift space.
Happy you found something to do with that, Bishop.
Sometimes it becomes possible to pass between the two planes at a distance. And when that happens, all hell breaks loose. We believe that's what caused Starfall.
You see that body pillow? Yeah, I made that in all its glory.
Like the butterfly. But others, like the ones inside Monolith.
This gun with cat girls on it? Oh, me, baby.
It's not practical to secure all of them. But if we can learn more about them, maybe we can find ways to live alongside them. That's the goal. You must be prepared. The stardust just keeps spreading. And we aren't sure why.
Oh.
Be careful. That must be a siren.
See, I think that would have been a little more scary and a little more immersive
Deviation from another world just entered this space.
if it wasn't super bright outside.
Take the butterfly with you. It can help.
But I ain't mad at it. This is also on mobile, if I remember correctly, so there's probably certain things they were limited to. Tech-wise. Oh, do I get a gun? Arrows? This game don't rock with me for real. Can we play the piano? Oh, we actually can. I'm gonna play Dearly Beloved for Kingdom Hearts. Oh wait, we can actually play it. Okay, yeah, no, I don't actually know how to play the piano. Okay, so now where do I go? That life size might keep. Oh no. I have a bunch of cardboard cutouts. I'm just beating it with a rock. Wait, interact with isolated securement unit to view the details of Butterfly's emissary. Oh. Wait, so... Current deviations, basic stats are displayed up here. Oh, so based on how much power you want them to recover, if you want them to go faster, it drops their mood. Dang, they want me to start farming this early? Can't we go fight that monster that we just got told to fight? I guess. Quit the mission is crazy. What's up, Emerson? Hope you're doing well. We get to work, see you in a couple hours or something. Gotcha, Bishop. Good luck with everything, man. Hope that goes well for you. Equip a gathering tool before you start collecting resources much faster than doing it barehanded. You can craft gathering tools at your campsite or supplies workbench. More advanced the tool, the more quickly you'll be able to harvest resources. Yeah, the game doesn't look bad at all, especially for something that's also on mobile. Why do I keep doing that? I'm very thirsty. Well, I can't drink the dirty water. It's pretty nice. I ain't mad at it. I wanted to try it myself to see like how good or how bad the game was. I realized sometimes I let, even though most of them come from like Reddit sources, and I'll look at something. Sometimes you just need to get your hands on something before you form that opinion about it. So like, I'll watch reviews, I'll watch constant videos, I'll see people streaming it. I'll see like edited content, unedited content. I'll look at shorts, I'll look at like summaries about the game. But then I realized like nothing will beat just me actually playing it and sitting down and seeing if I like it. Because there's some games I like that other people absolutely hate, I realized. Like, I liked the Deadpool game when it came out, but a lot of people did not. And a lot of people now, because the movie is so big, are going back and be like, I don't know why this game didn't succeed. It wasn't that bad. I was like, y'all didn't play it. Y'all didn't buy it. People were panning that game and being like, you know, this game's ass. I guess I'll set up a camp right here. This is not an actual house, so... I guess I'll turn this back on since we're just kind of out here in the wilderness. They couldn't give me a gun first, huh? I'm not super mad about it. Let me get some more copper ore. I think we're gonna need a lot of this. Because I forgot this is like a survival crafting game also. So it is nice and kind of relaxing to play games like these from time to time, though. When you do have a large amount of time, when you can just do things like this. There's a big reason why I also wanted to play 7 Days to Die, because they do have modding support. I'm gonna get the rest of these and I'm gonna go out and try to fight these monsters. This is one thing I've been seeing people do a lot of, though, is just like making different houses, making different spaces to live in and just hang out in. Just some random spots all around the world. So I don't know if like base building is something that's super hard or if it requires you to have a certain amount of space or whatever. But that's one of my favorite parts about games like these, like building the actual house you're staying in. I've done it in Minecraft a lot, but Minecraft just doesn't keep me entertained. Like, it's like I build a house, I build a base, and then the rest of the game I'm just kind of like, eh. It's never been like super duper engaging to me, even when I was a kid. Not saying it's bad by any means, but it's just not for me. Oh, we got atmosphere. Oh, is this a Siren Head reference? I love the design. Oh, there's more. Let me just open this weapon crate. Please be a gun. No? Okay, just arrows. All right. That's nice.
This siren, so strong.
What if I hit him in a... Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
Summon the butterfly. It will fight alongside you.
Do I even need it?
Now you'll see for yourself what it's capable of.
I guess I'll do it because they told me. I'm about to kill the big one before the little ones even get here. You kill a sound wave, it's crazy. Wow. How do you know he wasn't the only working radio tower? That is a good question. Like, does this happen to all the working radio towers? Like, what happened at Radio Shack? Or places like those? The deviation escaped? There's a chance for the deviations to escape? I wasn't informed of this. What is this, Pokemon? That's interesting, actually. I wonder, does that mean, like, you can beat something and you go to capture it and then you just fail, so you have to rerun the mission over?
Damn, it escaped.
The shooting didn't feel bad, though.
Just driving it away was enough. And it's all thanks to you, Meta.
Driving it away, I'm pretty sure we murdered that thing.
Look, that's twice now you saved me.
That boss was kind of light work. But that's how these things typically go. There'll be a skill check somewhere down the line.
We think deviations are sometimes capable of passing between the physical world and rift space. Could be wreaking havoc in the physical world right now, even as we speak.
Can I have some pants, please? I'm gonna just leave this playing.
Yes. Mitsuko created this rift space, a refuge from the dangers of the physical world. Or so we thought.
Do you think that deviation will come back? What if it returns with greater disruptions?
It's possible. We can't just sit here and wait, though. Meta, will you go back to the physical world with me?
I'm pretty sure she's not leaving, but I'll ask because I'm just curious of what she'll say.
Mitsuko is too important. The Great Ones would descend on her the second she set foot in the physical world. We encountered some trouble earlier, and that's why Mitsuko is hiding here.
All right. I'm curious, did we not kill the thing that came through?
Put it in your cradle. That way, I can lend you some of my strength. Hopefully we'll meet again one day. When the stardust is stable enough.
I can't just come back here.
Goodbye. Good luck, Meta. Before you go, if you have any questions, I can try and answer them for you.
I think we're pretty good, actually. I think we can just go. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That looked like it hurt. Why would we just get sucked in like that? Oh. I was gonna say there's no way we survive this.
Look at that. 20 years after Starfall, and the world is still infested with stardust. It looks like the monoliths here have been reactivated too. They might hold the key to all the stardust pollution.
Oh, okay, so I could just drop. Those look like player houses. Grinning, thank you so much for the like. Hope you're doing well. Are those player houses? These all look like player houses. Okay, so we gotta find a location. I don't want to build my base so close to someone else's. Oh wow, someone's building a house right on the side of the road right here? Oh, two people are. There's somebody's house right here. There's a whole little community. This must be a PvE server.
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
I'm just gonna take some of this copper while they're gone. He won't miss it. He won't even know it's not here. Okay. Let me find somewhere to be. Oh, is that actually chasing me? It is. Oh my god. Nice. Did it drop any loot? Nope. It's dark out here, man. Okay, so I want to find somewhere different. Did a player build this wall, or is this just naturally here? Nice little gated community we got. Or at least I'm sure it was once upon a time. Wait a minute. We're gonna just start saving some arrows. But this stuff is just kind of here, huh? Of course you're not friendly. Why would you be? Can I close the door? I can't. Okay. A toilet plunger? Something's behind me, right? I hear something buzzing. Oh my god, what? I keep hearing just like things moving. I don't know where they are, so I'm just like, oh, there he is. I don't think I'll be needing to use my actual bow anytime soon. This machete's putting in work. Dang! I didn't realize this game had ragdoll physics too. What's in the closet? Anything in the drawers? Something's next to the house. That's coming from outside. I'm just glad it's not like 7 Days to Die where things are gonna be popping out and jump scaring me. I think. Oh, dynamic day-night cycles? That's pretty cool. What is this? Little chest on the roof? Oh, so they have like Souls-like notes here? Get ready for nostalgia. All the posts ahead are motel, hotel, holiday. Have fun with those roofs. Good luck with placing your roofs, especially the corners. What a pain. I hope they fix it eventually. Stop putting Whisper close to loot crates, please. What? First time player, just learning and loving every minute of it. That's cool. Welcome to the hotel. Grind hard so you can leave this place. Oh, this must be like the starter area where everybody gets trapped in. People put these in the most inconvenient places. Yeah, that sounds about right. What are these for? Like post for reward, you'll thank me later. I don't know if that's true. Loot crate, riddle spot, and treasure map here. Interesting. So these things are just kind of wandering around the world. Charred maniac. Okay. Average disgruntled employee. Copper shotgun and copper rifle bullets. I love that. Oh, we can cook in here. I guess I'll make some boiled water so I'm just not thirsty. But I need log. Oh, because you need something to burn. Oh, we actually have to wait. It doesn't happen instantaneously. That's fair. Canned lunch meat. I guess I'll eat this. Okay, cool. Vending machines. Blueberry juice? What is that? What? Is that a gunshot outside? Oh, so you're charging the things when you're sprinting. That's actually kind of nice. What is in here? The flashlight button is in. That's interesting. I would have thought it was F, but F does some of the other things. You can't dig. What? Can't get Digby until you finish? Oh, okay. So you have to kill the boss at this side of the mission, but you can only do that after doing the mission. And stopping to praise the bus. Pants, finally. Really needed those. Where they at? Putting those on right now. Oh my god, I'm getting beat on. Probably not the smartest idea to be putting pants out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna do it again though. No. These are more like capris. I guess they're better than being out here in my underwear. Are we having a great day? Please like. I don't know, man. If they wouldn't have said please like, I would have liked it. Man, right, Batosai? Like, I'm over here trying to survive. My ankles are exposed. What if I brush up against some poison ivy and die? You know, what if I come across a rusty nail, scratch myself and die of tetanus? I think that's something about the apocalypse people forget. All of a sudden, like, those small things can kill you. Oh, I was just in here earlier. These people spawn fast. Yeah, I'm leaving. Right. Are the plants evil? Oh, I didn't know I was getting these logs this easily. Wait a minute. Chernobyl scorpions, please. Don't give nature any ideas. Oh my god. Said around and run into an Audrey second. Oh my no. So I see they want me to find a chest and to find some other things. So let's see if we can actually do that. What's this? Let me not do this right now. Why her head's so big? Corn? Hey, it's one of my favorite bands. I got acid from the corn. Watch out for monsters, by the way. Oh, there's somebody's campsite. Yeah, I kind of want to get out this area because I don't want my campsites and my houses to be next to everybody else's. Honestly, this place does not seem that bad. I see they say ripple in space-time detected nearby, but where exactly? One a very good starter weapon uses fur code. Huh. Is that true? Cirilla, did you make 2 posts? Activate the rift and have a wonderful day. These people are so nice. Oh, in the main part of town, go up to the roof and then cross the bridge, mythic and weapon chest there. I wonder if someone is going to be like misleading with any of these. Like in the PvP world, if people are going to be like, yeah, go here, and then you go there and somebody shoots you and they rob you. They said go through the main road and there should be a bridge. So I'm assuming that's going to be this way. That man didn't even get to live. Oh yeah, how's everybody smelling? What are showers gonna be like?
Let's go.
Yo, welcome to the Panda Army. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. How exactly do you pronounce your name? I don't want to butcher it. I was gonna try it, but then I got scared. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, that's a player. I wonder if sprinting more would make me thirstier. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? It's so adorable. Wait, where did it go? Just call me Luna. Okay, okay, gotcha. Thank you for saving me. I was just like, huh? I was leaning towards Luna, but I didn't want, you know, some people have so many different pronunciations. You'll be able to get your own. Nice. I ain't gonna lie, like I'm a sucker for cute things. I am indeed a sucker for cute things. What do these say? You gotta pay the toll to get in. The troll toll. Troll life. All the bridges in the map would be so cool to have a base under one of them. That would be sick. Wait till you see the cat. Oh, we got cats in here too. Of course, but one day. Hold on, what are they running from? Are they gonna attack the deer? They look like they got places to be. I don't think I actually need that. We're on the area for crates. I like men more than my wife. What? All right. Not what I thought I was going to be reading today. You know, he didn't deserve this. He was minding his own business. He literally is harming nobody. Is there anything over here? I'm kind of just walking around, and I like that the game lets you do this. Ooh, a lantern. I like that it just lets you explore, and it's not forcing me. It's not holding my hand. It's like, oh, hey, you know, you want to go here, do that. Yeah, I was reading some of the messages. I was like, somebody took the time out their day to write this. Sorry, sir. I need the XP. Leave the deer alone. No, the deer. I'm a monster. Oh, it wouldn't be right of me to murder a deer and not take the fur. So they were chasing the deer earlier. That's interesting. I thought animals were safe. So this shows you their actual like posts. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is actual somebody's house. Did a player make this? That's pretty cool if they did. I really like that because it makes the game feel more alive, that you could just go around and find player houses and then run into them if everything's open, of course. But the music changed in the atmosphere. This is not a humble abode at all. They lied. Thought I was gonna miss and get hit. Glutton? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh my god, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh! You know, maybe we can overcome these odds. Or maybe the odds will overcome us. You got this. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I'm getting fat shamed. You know, it's the starting area, so I shouldn't be too worried, right? Look at the way he's running. Oh no. What if I just... Oh, he has weak spots on his legs. That's what that is. Gotcha. Oh, my aim is bad. There it is. I'm sorry, these are following me. I forgot. No, he got in front of it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I forgot how to pull out my butterfly. I completely forgot how to pull out my butterfly. I thought it was E. Excuse me. I know your legs don't work, but I'm dealing with something right now. He's body blocking his friends on accident. All right, cool. Hold E and pick out attack. That's what I thought. Yeah, I was doing that earlier. I'm doing that right now, actually. It's just not popping up. This is something I must have done. Oh, or maybe it's not charged all the way? Please. Ow. How embarrassing that would have been to beat the boss and then died at one of the ads. But thank you for the tip, Luna. What's up, Daylight? Hope you're doing well. We're trying out one team in a day. This game is actually kind of fun. I just hate that I'm playing on mouse and keyboard right now. Big chillin' watching Bleach? Nice. Let me know when Yorichi, aka everybody's favorite wife, pops on screen. Bleach is a really good show. Yeah, let me just pull out the crossbow. Almost died. I should use a med kit or something. Best wife fight, Kimpachi. Oh no. There we go. These all. I'm trying to read chat. Oh my god, he does not care. Man, sorry, some people are so rude. I'm gonna save him. Please look after Andy for me. He's in the earliest stages of corrosion. His condition is very unstable. Too many deviants out there, so be extra careful. The church should be safe for now. So that was a lie. On my way, I heard from a passing mayfly there's a rift entity and a monolith to the northwest and the source. Heard that. I heard that behind me. Everybody here is so mean. Hubby said you have a problem. 57 hours in this game so far. Hey, look, you know, when you're having fun, time just flies by, you know. What you gotta do is you gotta get your husband on the game too. Then y'all both can have the same problem together. You know, when you're married, you got an eternal duo. Oops. I'm over here running into the pews. Yeah, 57 hours, like, I can definitely see myself playing this game for that long, for sure. At least to, like, try and figure out how exactly to do everything. Which the game seems like it's got some great resources. That's always what happens when the game is really popular. You're gonna have a lot of people figure it out, so if you ever get stuck, you know somebody was right there where you were, and there's always an answer. It's always nice to see. There's unread mail. Oh, that's the push to talk one. Oh, y'all explode when things get near y'all. Wow. Yep. Gonna have to get that one out of here. This is what happens when someone gets banned in the chat, Luna.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
I love it. I want to get different banning effects, but I'm not sure exactly how to set that up yet. But once I do, that'll be great. Not that I'm looking forward to banning people, but love to have some variety. How YouTube pulled up? Oh, good, Shaggy. I'm always never sure if I want to say like your username or like your Twitch name whenever I see you pop in on YouTube. Either or is fine, Shaggy. Did I put this here? Pretty sure I didn't. Or maybe I did. Excuse me. Right. I can use either. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Well, Luna, what brought you in? Like, how'd you find me, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know you play Once Human, and that's probably more than likely, you know, how you got in. But did it recommend it to you, or are you just going through looking at streams? I'm always curious because I like to see what worked and what didn't. Oh, somebody's fighting. Let me go see if I can get a piece of that. Let me leave. Yeah, so I think we did pretty much everything here. Oh, it's a player. Nice. Oh, wait, is this a puzzle? Oh, outward. Whoops. Kind of think that I shouldn't have read that. Oh, so you have different season goals too? Line from How High they used to use when people logged off. Aim, I'm gonna take you off my buddy. Hope you get a virus, you and your computer, man. Love that moment. Secret chest, what? I ain't gonna lie, the huge mark in the middle of his forehead and How High would have had me looking at him strange too. Looking for One Team stream, you popped up, thought I would come in and share with you, so thank you. Plus, yeah, Pokemon Cash, so here I am. Gotcha. It's nice to know people still use that. I've kept it around, but I wasn't sure like how people felt about it. Sometimes I thought about removing it, but I was like, nah. Cause I knew somebody was gonna be sad it was gone. But thank you for coming in. I really appreciate that. Oh, so there's just people out here telling you everything, huh? What if I put my house right next to the graveyard? There's guardhouses. There's a hospital. So it looks like you can go to like different areas and clear them out. Monoliths. Monolith agreed. That sounds cool. There's different objectives. How big is this? Oh, dear God. I just wanted to see how big the map was. Can I even drag anything? Oh. Okay. That is a huge map. Was not prepared. Was not prepared at all. Let me see if I can find a rift anchor before I leave here. I'm pretty sure I passed one on the way. Oh, does this mark deviance? Oh, that's a chest. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. I haven't been able to complain. You know, I got my hair done, so that was nice. I woke up, I got to sleep in. Well, not really. But it's nice because I get to talk to all of you.
time to go.
I gotta adjust those effects.
I know you saw.
Whoa. Oh god, the doctor. Welcome in, Pebs. Welcome in, everybody who came in with Pebs. Showtime Dame, what's up? Psalms, what's up? Appreciate you guys popping up. So shout out still echoed? Okay, so I gotta actually fix that. Did not know that was having an echo there. So I just gotta set up the audio for that again. Yo, anime, what's up? What's up? What's up? Appreciate you guys popping in. For you guys who don't know, I'm Maximum Obesity. Known Pebs for a while now, but oh, let me finish giving Pebs her shout out. What am I doing? I'm getting ahead of myself. But if you guys don't know, Pebs and Echo, she does cosplays, plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, plays a variety of other games as well. It's a very dope person, treats the community like actual people and not just numbers on a list. And I really respect about her. So if y'all can show her some love, would highly appreciate that. Because she is cool people, does her own cosplays, and is just very outgoing. Unlike me. Yo, Luna, thank you so much for the cheer. My apologies that it didn't show up. Oh, no, Shaggy with the beats. Thank you so much, Shaggy. But yeah, for those who don't know, I'm Maximum Obesity. I'm a mental health advocate and enthusiast, and just really have a passion for mental health and helping others. You know, you talk about tons of other things, today being supporting your loved ones during hard times, because a lot of people are going through those right now with the way the world is. I'll save y'all the preachy discussion, but yo, oops, how would I thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Panda Army. I just don't fully know how to say your name, and I don't want to butcher it. I want to take a swing at it, but you know, I don't want to embarrass myself and I don't want to offend you. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Panda Army. Highly appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Yo, do we get another one as well? Yo, anime, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate the love, you guys. Thank you. But yeah, typically we play a lot of fighting games. We play a variety of other games. We talk about anime, comic books, a lot of different other subjects, and a lot of mental health subjects as well. Things like cutting out toxic family members, coping with different types of anxieties, different forms of self-care, things like that. We do that every Monday. And they're not just like me talking at y'all or like preaching, oh, you do this to fix your mental health. No, it's just open, laid back, chill discussions, and we talk about gaming news and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for coming through. Pebs, shout out to Pebs for the raid, Shaggy for the bits, Luna for the bit, and for the follow. Is it Indica? Okay, yeah, I was definitely gonna butcher the out of your name. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Panda Army. I appreciate that. Indica, thank you. I'm being stared at currently, but Anime, also thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. I'm sorry, I have to kill this man. But I hope you guys are all doing well. And of course, if you guys get tired of the ads or anything like that, we're also live on YouTube, and here's a link to the channel. There, your boy is trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. And I do make videos. The last one we dropped was a Marvel Rivals video where I was throwing hammers at people's head while playing the store. Very fun game. Can't wait for that game to release. I think I'm actually gonna that's gonna be one of the regular main games that I do stream. Really nice. Really fun game, man. If you're tired of Overwatch, you know, like a toxic relationship, you just can't go anywhere else because you two are stuck with each other. Marvel Rivals is the one person in the Tyler Perry movie that they always send to save the person in distress. Definitely, if you're an Overwatch refugee, wait, look at that game. Wait for that to drop. It will save us. 6v6, destructible environments, and Marvel heroes, you know. But I'm liking one team, and it's pretty nice. I was either gonna do one team or 7 days to die today. It's pretty chill. You know, this is my first time playing it. I went in almost completely blind. I didn't want to have like any other opinions or anybody's like views on the game, putting some maybe hidden biases on mine. But it's a pretty, so far my first impressions of it are, it's an open world survival crafting game with some horror elements and maybe some small RPG mechanics, which ain't a bad thing at all. Completely free to play. and my experiences and first impressions of it are generally pretty good. Oh yeah, for sure. I play a lot of cozy games. Like I play Power World. I play. Actually, let me go through my list. Actually, now that just reminded me to like take a look at it. Played a lot of strategy games too, or like some games that some people would consider cozy. Because you know, cozy for a lot of people are different. But if you're just talking about like outright cozy, let me see here. I used to play like a little bit of Minecraft here and there. And some other games like that, like games with like very like pixelated or cutesy art styles. Like I've played some of the Lego games. Some of the Power Up of Zombies, more so Lovecraftian. So if you've played a game like Control or like have any knowledge of like the SCP verse and stuff like that, like you have all these different anomalies, like that thing over there, like that thing with the giant whatever, that's a small boss for the area. So you'll have like things, references to Siren Head or, you know, Cthulhu and that type of mythology and stuff like that. Like H.P. Lovecraft type stuff. So not just zombies, but different otherworldly beings. Also featuring zombies, yes. And different things they call deviants. Palia I have heard of, but I haven't touched. You love Lego games? Man, look. I never really liked certain things, but until they became Lego games. Like Indiana Jones, I was really like right before my time. So I wasn't old enough to truly appreciate what it was, but I played the hell out the Lego version. That was one of the first games I had on the PS3 was Lego Indiana Jones. And the PS3 was like the first console I had on my own. And then shortly after came The Last of Us. Two wildly different games, but both were very fun. But I had to think about it. Like I was originally on my way to becoming that cozy level of streamer. It's just sometimes like cozy games get a little boring because there's like a lack of conflict or a lack of things to do for me personally. Like I like farming, I like maintaining certain things, certain areas, I like building houses, I like doing that kind of thing. But if your game lacks any type of like antagonist or something to do within that, that's kind of like where I get bored. Like I like cozy with a blend of entertainment, with a blend of combat, like something like that. Like my time at Sandrock, Power World really do that well for me. Fallout Shelter, Deep Rock Galactic, which I find cozy, but a lot of people probably wouldn't. You're a bunch of, you know, dwarves going in and exploring underground caves, trying to get different metals and stones. And you're kind of like going through the level because almost everything in the level is destructible. But you're also fighting monsters while doing it. Definitely gonna check this game out when the homies just got you hip on this. One thing I will say is if I had any gripe, it's the lack of controller support, but the developers have already addressed that. They're really responsive and they've been really like communicating back and forth with the community. They say they're gonna add controller support. When it'll come, I have no idea. But they say it's coming. Had to greet Bando. Okay. Tell our husband I said hey. You know? And that I may or may not have winked. He'll get the message. But hope he's doing well as you are, Pebs. Hope you're streaming well. Were you playing Dead by Daylight today? He said, hey, Pookie. Ooh, stop. Not in front of everybody. My bad. You know, I get a little shy, you know. Let me stop. The 2v8, yeah, I heard the 2v8 mode was really good and it's something they need to keep. Something they need to really invest in. It's something I haven't had the chance to try yet, but I really do want to try it. Like Luna, also when I say like I play cozy games and stuff too, I do, but it's also one of those things where I play cozy games that may not necessarily be cozy for everybody else. Like a game like Sons of the Forest, where I could just build things, make a house and just chill while also like fighting cannibals is cozy to me. Other people may not get that, but you know, it's like I'm defending my home. I'm building a really nice looking house. I'm only paying like $2 a month per rent, dude, thanks to the neighbors. Like, see, like moments like this let me appreciate the beauty in a world like this, where you have monsters rolling around, you have like a post-apocalyptic setting, but you can still have a lake house, you know? It's just really nice. Like a house on a lakefront or like right next to a small river like this. In our economy right now, $3 million. No HOA, right. Like no one to stop you. I ain't gotta worry about anything else happening. Matter of fact, let me see if I can swim. Entering contaminant. Hey, yo, I'm like Michael Phelps. Wait a minute. But like, look at this. Somebody had to build this. I don't think this is it. Like, oh, what is that? 28? I'm not supposed to be here. 20. Yeah, I think I'm going right back across the pond. I'm sorry. That ain't my house, but it's somebody's. I think the actual developers design. Yeah, I'm sorry, OG. My fault. I'm going right back to the level 8 area. Like it's getting crucial. It's getting crucial. What up, Dre? Oh my God, it shot at me. Please don't tell me it's following me. I need to go. You see, this the beauty in the world like this. You know, you might see a lake house and you might die 5 minutes later. It's unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. You never know which day might be your last. This is where I need to be. You know, this is more my speed. See, like this is crazy too. That still hit me. Feels like I'm in Detroit, Michigan. But yeah, like that's what I like about games like these though. They let you explore, they let you do what you want, and that's what I like about cozy games. Like my time at Samrock, for those who were stuck in Atlan and couldn't hear me before, like that's another game I like that's really cozy, that you can build and you can like, it takes a lot of elements from Stardew Valley and other games, but it also has like different combat and different skills you can acquire for when you know you just need to solve a problem by punching someone in the face. I really do like that. I really enjoy that aspect of the game, being able to punch somebody in the face. It's like Animal Crossing. If I was at Animal Crossing and I got there and the man was like, oh yeah, by the way, you're in like so-and-so amount of debt, I would just eat him. I'm sorry. Like, we're eating the rich. It's 2024. That's what we need to do. I couldn't let him survive with, you know, putting people in debt like this. Like if I was designing Animal Crossing, that man would be the final boss in the boss fight. What about you guys though? What do you guys play for comfort? Because I know everybody has a different game that they touch for comfort, or something they find comforting that other people may not. Like I know I used to grow up playing games like Wizard 101 and Toontown and stuff like that. That was really fun for me. Or like the Pirates of the Caribbean MMO, because they had one. And just a lot of different games, you know. I was really nerdy. I still am. I say that unapologetically. Cause like yeah, stuff like Power World, Palia, it's all good. It's just I need a blend of different things, because I won't say I have a short attention span. But if your main source of conflict is like plants going bad or something like that, then it's like, okay. It's the original problem I used to have with certain slice of life anime, where it's like, man, that grocery store arc hit real different, but there's like no real conflict going on. It's just a bunch of miscommunication and people being messy. Not every slice of life anime is like that, by the way, but just some back in the day that I noticed where nothing's really happening for real, so you gotta create some type of artificial problem or drama. Borderlands kind of just brainless, chilling, looting and shooting. Yeah, you know, like that kind of thing is really nice. You don't have to think too hard. It's just like, this person's a bad guy, shoot him. Like escort his soul from his body to the afterlife. Like that's pretty nice. Send him to Jesus with same day shipping. Okay, so I think I'm gonna build my house out here. You know, I haven't seen too many people out here, so I think this is suitable. You know, right next to this ruin, this ancient looking ruin. I need some flat land. I need some flat land if I'm gonna start doing that, so I can branch out. That's my biggest problem when I build stuff. I don't set like I don't set on a flat plot. Naraka Blade Point's in the Zone Zero COD sometimes, and Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt is still alive? Oh my god, you don't know how happy I am to hear that that game is still like getting players. I used to play like Blood Hunt a lot. I actually got eaten by the shark a few times before we knew that that could happen. How about the Vampire Battle Royale game, right? It was supposed to be a supplement to the Vampire Masquerade 2 game we were getting that just never came out and it's still in development hell. Like the Blade movie that we were supposed to be getting. Man. I loved that game actually when it first came out. That game was fire. Really enjoyed that. Because in that same universe, that's the same universe, they have werewolves, death machines, like Terminator-like cyborgs, and robots that will just pursue you and try to kill you. And just a bunch of other things going for it that I think that should be explored more in more games. Zenless Zone Zero I haven't tried yet though, but I heard good things. I might have to like re-download it and give it a shot. Because sometimes I download games, then I don't play them and I delete them. I'm like, that's... Every time I cross a pond. Every time I cross a pond. Level 20 something, huh? I'm going back. I'm going back home. I'm going back to the starting area. I'm tired of this. But I like when other games are actually able to survive and beat the odds and stuff like that, man. Like Helldivers 2 was a nice, pleasant surprise. Miss playing Conan Exiles, my online bestie not playing, so kind of dropped that one. Love Valheim as well, but one team hooked me. Valheim was really nice. Valheim was really nice. I really enjoyed Valheim playing it. And how big the world was and how lively it was. I have a problem with certain survival games though. Like certain survival games, I just get stuck in the starting area. And then I lose the motivation to progress. For one reason or another. It's like after I built the house, I'm like, okay, I'm done. Dang, somebody beat me to it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's level 21. Please. I'm not supposed to be here. Ashlands is pure evil. I need to get out of here, man. Wait, where's the starting area? Oh my god, it's still chasing me. What level are these deer? Okay, level 8. I just got it. He just yomped me. But yeah, no, like, coat hanger, alright. I realized, like, I play a lot of different cozy games, and I play a lot of competitive games too, but I'm not a competitive person, funnily enough. Like, people will see me play fighting games, and they'll be like, yeah, man, you're really sweaty. And I'm like, well, I don't deny it. I'm just not very competitive. Like, I like the thought of being like good and competent at something, but I don't like the idea of like training to be the best or trying to become like the best at doing certain things. It just gets really stressful. Like, have you ever tried to be really good at something and then you realize how big the gap is and the amount of time and effort you got to put in, which, you know, is great if that's what you want to do, but you realize that's not you. Yeah. Like casual try hard, I guess I would say. In reference to that Justin Wong shirt that sometimes I wear. If anyone here is also familiar with fighting games. Oh my god, he just died. Oh, so you can just build somewhere and move the whole house? Okay, so that's why I was just waiting. Yo, look at this man putting in work. He's using his head. Oh no, he's using his arm. I thought he was using his head. Man's just going crazy. Grew up Borderlands, the franchise is pretty crap now, but you still play Borderlands 2? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Borderlands 3 was not it. I think Borderlands 2 was the series' like peak, and it's something they have not been able to hit since. But yeah, casual sweat. Casual sweat. That's really what it is. Like I need to be just good enough to be talkers. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. Is there fast travel in this game? I don't think so, right? That's why they have like vehicles. See, I looked at Stellar Blade, but I was broke at the time, so I never ended up buying it. Or should we say Horny Blade? Because of all the different costumes and outfits and mods that game was getting. And backlash they got for trying to make their character look not as horny. Like, those ladder animations are something else, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not everybody was playing for the plot. But I like playing like stuff like this where even if it's like a horror setting, it's a slightly different setting. I can still talk to y'all. We can still have a good time. We can still chat. We can talk about different things. And it doesn't necessarily have to be about the game itself. And playing stuff like this and like streaming has like partially helped me get a little bit over my social anxiety. Cause man, like I tell y'all, man, I used to actively run from conversations. Used to think it was the worst thing in the world. Like having to look at another human being and be like, oh man, we gotta talk. Yeah, I'm sorry. What is Buddy doing on the roof? But yeah, the combat here, the combat in Stellar Blade, I think is really good too. Like, I think that's really dope. Like, it reminded me of kind of like, what is it? Like a lot of the old school action games. I won't say like just like Ninja Gaiden and DMC, but kind of in the same vein of those. So like Bayonetta. Bayonetta is really good too. Like, I think that's a game I got to go back and play for real again. I would love to do like a Bayonetta stream. I think this is where I'll build my house right now. I dodged and he still hit me pitch perfect game. I was behind him. But you know, Metal Gear Rising is the game I was remembering. Metal Gear Rising reminded me of Stellar Blade. Well, Stellar Blade reminded me of Metal Gear Rising, I should say. That game came out first. That was the game I beat on stream. That game was one. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna just start building over here. We're just gonna start building over here. And just move the house later. Just I'm missing. Ow, he's not though. He moved closer so he wouldn't miss. Crazy enough, never knew about Bayonetta until Stellar Blade came out. You know, sometimes you'll have that though. Sometimes you'll have a game that comes along and you're like, man, this game is so good. And then you're like, does it have a sequel? Is there any other game like it? And then it brings you to another game, which brings you to another game. And then you're in all of a sudden in this rabbit hole.
Through your cradle, you'll be able to craft and build what we need.
I don't think I really got into survival crafting games until maybe The Forest. You know, 7 Days to Die, games like those where we had our base in a strip club full of zombie strippers. Why zombie strippers? I don't know. We just kind of set up there. Okay. All right, so I want to make this a little wider. I'm getting a lake house one way or another, dang it. If I can't have one in real life, I'll just make it here. I need some more wood. Oh wait, I'm still in build mode. That's what it is. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong I think will be a great game to get. The thing is, a lot of games have been looking really good this year. By a lot. We had so many releases, so many games coming out, so many different new themes. A lot of games come out every day and just don't have the marketing a lot of these bigger games do. Which is crazy because that means like the game a person is looking for, like the perfect game, the perfect thing could be out there and just have nobody playing it. Because I guarantee you, if a big company didn't make it, somebody in their basement who really wanted to see the game made it a thing. Don't usually pre-order games to fear disappointment, but you pre-order Black Myth so fast. I wouldn't be mad at you for that. The game actually looks polished and actually looks good, and unlike a lot of games like it, it has an actual release date. I think one game that I bought and that I got other people to buy that I was so disappointed in, if anybody remembers it, was Hood, Outlaws, and Legends. It was a heist game where you had one team fighting another team, and y'all both had to work and try to steal treasure, either from the team or from the NPCs, and whoever got out first won. Really great premise, really simple premise. Had to really work hard to mess that one up, but they found a way to do it. And I felt so bad because a few people that I know bought that game on my recommendation. And that is one of the only games I recommended to anybody that's been a miss. So like from now on, people ask me, oh, should I buy this game? I'm like, hey, you know, do your research. Look up the game, see if you like it. If you like it, go ahead. But if not, I'd recommend waiting. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Told myself never again. Like games like Lethal Company, I really liked. And there's been other games like Lethal Company since its release, but not quite. Doesn't quite hit the mark. It's like when everybody's doing those battle royale games where they was like, okay, yeah, everybody likes battle royales right now. What can we do? And instead of doing something different, they just made a battle royale with a different art style. Same thing. Didn't add really any new gameplay changes or features. Horrible, man. Horrible. Oh, this works? Is the build system simple in this game? Because if it is, I'm gonna love it. I think we're not gonna make this too wide, but I want a good foundation and a good base. Normally I plan it. Oh, what? Oh no, let me not do that. Let me exit build mode real quick. But I'd say Helldivers 2 was a game I pre-ordered. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 game, but I'm a Warhammer nerd, so what's up, Rayvon? Forget about those channel points. But yeah, everybody who's also new to the stream, we do have a bunch of channel points. We do have a bunch of commands that you guys can use. Had to make them a little more expensive so people didn't spam them all day. But yeah, we have that. Have a bunch of free commands too. They both work on Twitch and YouTube. Don't know anything about Warhammer, but that game looks sick as yeah. It's really good. Like Warhammer. So I'll give you the abridged version, right? Don't like the gatekeep. I don't want someone to get a game because they make it look fun, right? Just spinning them, I feel you. So Warhammer 40k is a universe where it's the darkest. It's the 41st millennium, so the year like 40,000 and some change. That's where 40k comes from. Humanity is dealing with a bunch of alien races, and every race is bad, including humanity itself. Everybody's a bad guy. Everybody's like evil in some way, shape, or form, like their race as a whole. Everybody's trying to push their own agendas. There's infighting. There's constant battles with other factions over resources, time, land, whatever, planets, you name it. And mankind has devolved into this like almost like church-like heretical state where the leader, the God Emperor, who was like a messiah to them, like a living God to them, advanced technology, got fast forward humanity like so many years through like space travel, like different forms of like guns, weapons, mechs, and he made these sons called Primarchs. I believe 18 in total, but that number has fluctuated a bit since then. Some of them are dead, some of them are missing. A lot of them, like, they were getting into that, right? Out of the 18 sons, half of them betrayed him and deflected to chaos, which is like a whole nother thing. A bunch of different chaos gods that all have their own motivations. They fight amongst each other. They represent their own different things. And then they betrayed the emperor. They had this big clash, this big fight. which led to him being essentially on his deathbed and on this golden throne, which is the only thing linking humanity to the to the space travel that they once had. And without him, if he were to die, essentially there would be a tear in that whole entire planet, in that galaxy, full of chaos, because he's the only thing keeping him at bay. But he's constantly in a state of death, so they have to sacrifice thousands of humans every day to him to keep him alive, to keep the portal up so humanity isn't cut off from space travel. Because the thing about this is their technology has advanced so much, but they've also lost a lot of it. So it's one of those situations where, let's say you forgot how to do indoor plumbing, for instance. They would find some other way of like trying to get around that and then trying to like fix that without rediscovering the technology. Like having these certain robots and stuff that they never turn off because if they do, they don't know how to turn them back on. Stuff like that. It's a very like crazy verse. It's dark, it's gritty, it's chaotic. A lot of people die. A lot of people continuously die. People who are like main characters in stories just outright die, like their side characters. They get the side character treatment. They just die. Full name, backstory, motivations, everything gone the next chapter. It's one of those. No one's immune. No one has real plot armor, stuff like that. People die. People come back. People betray each other. It's very wild. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff I left out, like that have to do with the other races, things that happened before humanity came. But it's a big verse. It's a big verse full of a bunch of different things. And if I were to like even tell y'all in full length to get y'all the foundational knowledge you need, would take me a couple hours to get through everything. That's the only thing about it. That is the only thing about it. Okay, so I think this is a good foundation to start with. Can I get a door? Oh, so that's for roofs. A floor mirror. Oh, so you can add a blueprint? So you can save your settings? Huh. I wouldn't be mad at this. Would not be mad at this at all. 780 logs. So what if I just... If you demolish stuff, you get your materials back? You do. Okay. I think I'll just do that. Bro. Insufficient permission, but it's mine. That is crazy. So I guess I'll leave this for now. Oh, we're actually very close. Bruh. That's kind of crazy. Okay. So we need some logs and we're good to go. I thought, see, like building something like that would take me hours to do in Sons of the Forest or Minecraft. And not that I hate it. I just really like games that kind of respect your time when it comes to crafting and they don't make you do it all day. Very nice, very nice. Let's cut down another tree or two because we're going to need more supplies besides this. Like, this streamlines a lot of the crafting elements you get in games like these. That I really respect. But we talked a lot about comfort games. What are some comfort movies you guys like seeing? I think one movie I always go back to is Treasure Planet. As badly as Disney tried to like sabotage that movie, I think it's one movie I always like will watch. I'll always be able to watch. I just can't get enough of it. Underdog. I don't know if I remember that one. How can I build this? Do I not have enough room? Or do I have to adjust the height? I think it's a height thing, right? Shouldn't be, right? Oh, I think it's a space thing. Superhero doll. I actually might remember what you're talking about. Bruh. Please. Cozy movie has to be Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus was great. Hocus Pocus was great. I definitely was crushing on one of the witches. Growing up, I ain't gonna lie. But Underdog. Let me see if I remember Underdog actually. Because why do I feel like I might have seen it and just not remember it by the title? I do. It's because I do. This movie, oh man, this was actually a classic. Yeah, I actually really like this. They don't make movies like these anymore, man.
J.Deep says, oh my dear maximum and me, supporting your loved one during hard times is crucial to building a relationship. I can recall a few times that I've supported you in a hard time. Then it was soft again, then hard again, then soft again, then hard again. Which of course meant I had to apply the glug 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 for the final softening. You can relax now, handsome.
Oh my god. What's up, Jay? For everybody new here, that's a pretty regular thing that our friend Jay does here. But yeah, can I enter flight mode to actually do this? Oh Lord. Blade, it's... Oh, I can't say it's not what it looks like. I'm pretty sure it's exactly what it looks like. Tabbed up, enjoy. Had to take a break from work for your daily harassment. Oh Lord. Oh, so we just move it over like that, huh? But why can't I build this here, actually? Right. I think is it counting me? Hold on. I need to see something. Let me go on like the corner right here. There it is. So it was me. Cool. Wait, do I go to this to actually finish building it? Oh, Remonster? How many people can be in a lobby? I have no idea. I think it's what? 4-player co-op? I would assume at least. Blade, do you know? Do you remember? Let me see here. Because it's more so like an MMO base, so a lot of people will be in like the same world. But I don't know how many people that's in the same party. Let me go to the party section real quick. All right, it tells me how to party, but not the party size. Okay, so you can have what's called a hive, which is up to 4 people. And apparently a war band, which is up to 48 people. That must be like a clan or a guild. 4 in a team? Okay. Oh yeah, Luna, you also play one team. I don't know how I literally forgot that fast. Thank you. Okay, so how do I give them the materials? What? Like I placed it down. Never done this before, so that's interesting. Let me see here. See if I can find a solution to this problem. So wait, do I have to have all these unlocked before I can get any of them? Build mode and then click to fill auto places in the blueprint. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. You know, this is why you need to be paid the big bucks, Luna. Oh yeah, right. I gotta unlock the formulas. Dang, is there anything I can build yet? All right, that's cool. We're just gonna be temporarily homeless until we unlock these formulas. But thank you also, Lizzie. Nah, you know, I'd rather be homeless and go basic. I'm sorry. I can't go out like that. Can't go out like that. I've seen what could be. I got bougie too quickly. We putting everything outside. I'm about to have a bunch of structures and stuff in front of the house. Nowhere to sleep. Sorry, Lizzie, I ain't going back to Section 8 housing. Trying to be high class with the lake. Man, I'm telling you. We bougie around here. If I got demons, otherworldly anomalies, zombies fighting me, I'm gonna have the best house I can have. But we're gonna have, you know, a side house to the real house. There's just a small square platform outside. Is this where we're gonna stay? You know, we gotta grind for a view like this. Well, Blade yelling at you to stay in his house till you finish it. Nah, Lizzie, I respect the grind. You wanted your own. We out the mud with it. We out the mud with it, Lizzie. High class on the beer budget, man. Balling on the budget. I tell y'all, man. We clout chasing right now. We chasing the lifestyle we can afford. That's okay. It's not, but you know, it is definitely not okay. You know, I'm gonna get a nice mirror in a corner right here, right? So I can see like the view of what I want behind me. So I know what we doing this for. So I know what we chasing. Be like, there's my fake house behind me. That's what we doing this for. Let me get some walls at the very least. You know? Something slight. So I don't catch hypothermia when I'm trying to go to bed at night. All right, okay, cool. Let me actually dismantle this. Rocks Division, I appreciate that. This is so ghetto. Isolate a securement unit. Put that right there so the deviants get a nice spot. With no power, of course. Is there anything else I want to build here? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do like an actual bench. We all start somewhere, you know? I'm gonna keep playing the lottery until I win it in one human. There's like a whole workbench or something I was supposed to build like a long time ago, and I just never did it. I just never did. That's all right. Oh, mimetics. I really kind of like the setting they're going for here, though. We don't really see this a lot anymore. Like horror type MMOs. I think we've had like two or three, like that I know of personally.
You still won't be.
And none of them have been really big like that.
Some ore and logs.
But it seems like something that they would have tried to do more of. Like, why have we never really seen like a multiplayer open world horror game? I think it'd be possible to make one. Then again, it's kind of hard to keep things scary when people play with their friends. Not Blade yelling at you in one team and two. Dang, does Blade just be yelling at people when they be playing games with him? Is that what happens? I need some confirmation. I'm asking for a friend. So we're definitely gonna need a gear workbench. We're definitely gonna need ammo. HP recovery for sure. Let me see if there's anything. Logistics, stoves, dishes, air drying. We have to unlock air drying as a skill. I can do that now. That's kind of funny. Oh, so this is where... Well. Oh, these are specialization nodes, so these aren't as... Wait, no, yes they are. They shouldn't have showed me this. This is where all my points going. Wait, how many points do I have? I have 7 more. You want to get to the bottom for that top tier house? Oh my god. Oh no, there's more. Oh no. Oh no. All right, hold on. Hear me out. What if I reset all my points, right? And I go straight for the house. What if we just, do you think it, I'm just saying, do you think it would be possible? Let me stop. All right. I see here. We gotta choose. We gotta really choose here. Dang, man. They got me. They actually did this smartly. I think we already have this. We're gonna need this for crafting. Okay, let me get the. Oh, I hate it here. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going for the house. Yeah. Oh, please. I can see it. Right? We can see the vision. We're getting closer. We still can't build any. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't know that. That's interesting. But yeah, for sure. I appreciate this too, by the way. Thank you guys. Really. Books are stolen from the church? This is a lie. People don't read. Okay. Teleportation tower. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go unlock that real quick. Is this what being broke feels like, man? I do not like this. People are gonna be like, oh yeah, where your house at? I'm just gonna point them to 2 wooden blocks. I'm completely fine with that, you know? But you know, that's fine. That's fine, because we can build a roof now. Right. They can be like, oh, is that one yours? I'm gonna be like, you know, it's one of them, you know? And when you got it like that, you just build a couple, you know? I couldn't stop at one. I couldn't just stop at one. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna demolish these. That's fine. And then put a door here. It was crazy is this be like a 1-bedroom studio, and then people will still be like $2,000. Do you get a motorcycle and you get a truck and an off-road Jeep kind of thing? You'll get the motorcycle eventually, questioning the first area. I actually do like that. That right when you can tell things are kind of about to get annoying, they kind of get you to the next thing. I appreciate that type of progression. I'm gonna put everything outside right now. I need this furnace. People from bed, where you sleep at? I can just tell them I'm like Kevin Gates because I don't get tired. I don't sleep. So we need charcoal too? Oh no, the wood though. You get your water from a pump, man. Bedroom for $3,500. No utilities, unfurnished. Man. Otherwise, go scoop it. A Jeep too? I can dig it, man. It actually seems like some nice progression they got going on here, though. Like, I probably will play more of this. I'll probably stream more of it, like, Wednesday and Friday. I didn't expect to kind of like it as much as I do. I was kind of initially, like, a little weary. Because, you know, everybody hypes up a game, and you play it, and it's like, man. Like, I don't mean to be, like, you know, mean or anything, but this game ass. It's like you never want to be that person, right? You never want to be the only person in the group who doesn't like a game, but sometimes it is you. And I was worried for a second I wasn't gonna like this, but this is actually pretty nice so far. It's like whenever you hop into an MMO or like a game and people are like, man, it gets really good at the end game. And I was like, so you mean to tell me like I gotta spend 50 to 100 hours getting to the end of the game to finally have fun with the game? What's the point of playing? I always like games that like give you the world from start to finish. Like when you start playing the game, you're engrossed, you're in there, you're having a good time playing, and it just gets better and better and better as the game goes on. It shouldn't be like, oh yeah, I gotta get through all this to have fun with the game. I hate design like that, man. So many different things to do. Yeah, and it seems like they really do give you a lot to just kind of go around and experiment with, which I'm a fan of. It's like whenever somebody asks if they want to get into One Piece, the one thing I never say is it gets good after episode, because One Piece is already a long show, right? And that's not what someone wants to hear when they're getting into a show for the first time. It's one of the reasons why I haven't started Black Clover, but I know about it. If that's the case, if a show gets good after a certain point, read the manga. I think reading the manga will always be better in that situation, because then you ain't gonna watch it. And if you read the manga, it's basically like speed running the anime. I'm sorry? At someone's house, by the way. What's up, Hybrid? The One Piece started last year. Glad to hear you like it, Daylight. Honestly, I tell people they want to get into One Piece, play one of them games and pick up from there. Oh god, I remember the movies used to be somewhat like an okay summary. Bro, what? Oh, wait, why is he here though? This ain't the church, is it? No, he's just out here. The fact that you can build your house next to a boss is kind of crazy. I should have shot him first. I tried to crouch. Rolling instead. I should make some arrows. Why am I doing this? I don't have to take this fight, but I feel compelled to. Like, this is horrifying. That still hit me. Oh, because it's a delayed effect. Okay. Oh, I tried rolling into it. That didn't work either. That's right. Come on down. He's too tall. No, this is fine. This is fine. We played Attack on Titan. We played God of War before. Please. Please just die. You're still alive. Oh no, he's dead. He's just still for some reason taking damage. Cheek's just out, huh? You really out here living like this? I guess. Yeah, yeah. Discount Aaron Yeager looking at dude. Oh my god. That was weird. But yeah, I kind of got it that his weak spot was the middle. And I fought him earlier, so that's how I remembered. Ancient book. Oh, that must be one of the books they stole from the church, right? That's what I came here to do. Of course. I'm helping people. Boss needs it. Oh. You know, I just put it together. Those are light bulbs. A football. What would I do with this? It has to be like for disassembling purposes, right? I'm just kind of going around grabbing stuff. Hit Q. Forget about that. Is there anything else in here that I need to know about? Yeah, no, okay. I think the rift gate is not far from here. Spam F because you're gonna need to break down what you pick up. Okay. Why there's so many enemies outside today? I love that he just shoulder checks him. Materials are huge. I bet. It's one of those games. I just gotta find weapon and armor crates. Like, this animation is just hilarious. You have this monstrosity I would never want to be within 2 feet of, and your character just shoulder checks him. That just made the water nastier. I don't want to collect that. Wonder if this how it'll show up. Please. I missed. Well, exploring this game is kind of nice. Oh wait, hold on, there's something over here. I'll take that alarm clock, why not? Okay, so this highlights different things too, okay. There's a lot of plungers just lying around here. I guess toilets don't work anymore. I don't know if I could deal with being in the apocalypse, man. I couldn't imagine going to the bathroom and there being no toilet paper there. And just having to get up and not wash your hands. I don't know, man. I just don't think I'm cut out for it personally. I wouldn't be able to handle being dirty. Ooh, can I use this person's bench? No? Okay. That'd been nice. But I see exactly why not. Alright, how's the sanity mechanic in this game work? Because I heard this game has one. Is it actually anything important, or is it just kind of like a filler feature? Will be eventually. Okay, so it's not something I need to worry about right now. Gotcha. Did I just go in a giant circle? Is that what just happened here? I did. Okay, so we just gotta go around a little more. Before I do that, let me actually like... build some structures. At least something to like keep myself alive. Less sanity, less health. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Let me go back in build mode. Last workbench. I'm sure I could get the gear workbench now because the stuff in the furnace should be done. The 48 ingots and all. Adhesive. I hate it here. I'm sure we're gonna need a disassembly bench. Almost at the other B word. Oh, you're right. Your base can get attacked, I think. I'd imagine that's the only reason for like the turrets and stuff. What gives me adhesive? Oh, hey, look. What? I was gonna say, did they just take my materials and didn't give me the actual thing I wanted to make? I suppose the stove would be important too, so I don't starve to death. Break it all down. But oh, so there's nothing. Oh, there's nothing worth keeping in here. Thank you for that. Yes, give me a What am I missing? Oh. Need the actual pistol frame. Did I not unlock the actual ability to make a... Wait, no, that's not this bench I need. Said crafted on what? Craft on gear workbench, so this is the one. But maybe I don't have the actual ability to yet. Hit F. Oh god. Or did I read that late and was that in response to something else? What's the armor look like? I can make jeans. Oh. Definitely need to repair this though. So let me look at all these. Lizzie getting you right. She's the best. High polluted areas, some enemies will cause you to lose a little light in your bed. Will take it away using the sanity pills or food and drink. Gotcha. I completely missed that. I don't know how I did. Let me actually build a bed. I get it just right. There we go. Perfect. People's on our server, he be living the bougie life too. Speaking of One Piece, they're doing a sales of games for it on Steam. Really? It's actually quite nice. Actually, let me lay it down here some more. There we go. Oh, okay. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate y'all helping me out. All good. No worries at all. Ah. Interesting. Now we just need bullets, if I remember correctly. Are these all weapons? Or did I not actually go through the trouble of unlocking how to craft bullets? Let me just double check. I did, okay. Supplies, I gotcha. I think they could have saved themselves a bench by just having it be in the gear, but you know, I'm not a game developer. We just need copper. Need some more charcoal. It's kind of interesting. I'm gonna go around using my machete for the most part, because at this early, if I just use my what's the word for it? Bullets so early, I feel like I'm losing monetary value. Like it's more expensive to shoot the gun than it is not to. Okay. Move up a crystal chain, drop weapon, disassemble drop weapon to get calibration blueprints. Gotcha. Make a mess of arrows because you can pick it back up. Yeah, that I've been noticing. I was like, oh, we can actually just grab these again? Oops. Making all the copper ingots I possibly can. No, I don't have Cupcake on in the background. That has to be somebody else's stream, Nia. You know, not that I don't rock with Cupcake, but I do not have her on in the background at the moment, no. I wouldn't be able to get away with playing her on stream. YouTube would be like, yeah, we're shutting you down. Oh, snap. Right. That is not. $30 seconds? Okay, I'll take these. I don't know, Nia. Are you in a Discord or somebody? Are they playing a chip bot? That's kind of funny. They must be playing Squidward's Nose in the background. This is quite nice. I'm gonna go through and try to do more of these quests. Detoxidant and glass. Wait, why does... Oh, glass for the actual vial. Boil water. I think they just didn't want people making these rapidly. That's fair. All right, let's get out there. At least I know if I get in too much of a pinch, I can just go to sleep. Now, being well rested may just save your life one day, y'all. If there's anything I learned from these survival games, that if I get stabbed in my chest, going to sleep will fix everything. Hey, you know, Nia, if you just wanted to listen to some Cupcake, you know, all you have to do is ask. You know, we can throw on one of her albums later. Oh, whoops. No, I ain't mad at you. Because you already activated that, so we just got to keep going this way to try and get some more of these books. Let me see if I can just... Oop, he dropped items. I'm too greedy to not take it. I'm definitely going to use this gun on him. Is anything worth getting in the battle pass for this game? Oh, sorry. This went from day to night real quick. And the freaks came out. Yeah, cosmetically, like, I just gotta see what the cosmetics look like. I would hope there's like nothing game like play wise in the actual pass. They said that if they make this game pay to win, they probably all got replaced with robots and killed. Because they were very adamant about this. Whoa! This game being not pay to win. Chainsaw and a drill, but you know, never a problem with looking great. Oh, it's lowering my sanity, I think. That's what happened. Already been in here, so let me scan one more time. We'll let him do him. This gotta be like my least favorite enemy to get. Whoa. Bro, I couldn't pull out my actual machete. Really nice that this game gives you back every arrow that you spend. A lot of games don't do that. A lot of games will give you like maybe one back if you're lucky. Okay, so it's in one of these rooms somewhere. But I'm also just like running through stealing stuff from people. These beds look comfy minus all the monsters around them. Oh, so it's just a marker for a chest. Like, you know, you feel good, you play good. Which is an actual thing. Like, there's some gun skins in games that people had to ban from like tournaments because they were giving players advantages. Because they just felt different and it gave people that perception that the gun was a lot better than what it was and it made them play better. That happens a lot in like games like Valorant or League of Legends. Where because somebody has a skin, people have forgotten which character they're fighting against. Because the character looks so wildly different. Or they can't quite see their abilities because the effects cover them up too much and make them look like other abilities. Oh no, this is the worst part about the apocalypse. Wet socks. Imagine. Do you just get rid of them, or do you just have to wait for them to air dry? And do you put them back on? Because you're in dirty water. That'd be horrifying. So yeah, man, people worried about zombies, monsters. I'm worried about all the small stuff adding up. You get a paper cut in the apocalypse, you might have just lost your hand. But that is scary. I just find the ragdoll system so funny. Dang, he lost an arm. Wait, these tips y'all give me are actually really helping. I really do appreciate it. Rob Schneider is a stapler coming to a movie theater near you this summer. I actually really like that. This reminds me of all the Deuce Bigelow movies. If anybody remembers those, man. There's a lot of movies I realized are made in the early 90s or 2000s that will just not fly to this day. That will get people canceled. That will just not be okay to make. Like, recently, me and my girlfriend, we saw like that movie, The 40-Year-Old Virgin. And the amount of like nudity and jokes and references in that movie, I realized would just not be on air today. Just would not fly. Go on the roof. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, trust me. I'm definitely going to be thorough on these. But I'm running through people's houses. Trying to see what they used to live like before the apocalypse. Some people's houses look like they were in the apocalypse before it started. See, in real life, I could have made this jump. Must be a ladder or like another passageway on one of these other worlds. Did I say worlds? One of these other houses. Allow me to get on the roof. Either that or it's this one right next to me. Let me look. Okay, yeah, so this is literally the same house that I was just in. It's gotta be this one then. Nice. Whoa, why is there another one? Excuse me. I guess I'll collect some dirty water because I'm gonna need to make some boiled water later. Ugh. Oh no, I have plenty. Oh. What? All right. What? No, never mind. Never mind. My brain can't handle that right now. Man just disappeared on me. Yo, keep in mind, I'm doing all this for a nice house. That's my goal. Have a nice looking house. Got me out here fighting anomalies and things, and monsters in the streets. Just to have a nice roof over my head. All right, one of these places definitely has access to roof. Can I just jump through the window? No? Okay. Not that type of game. It's not Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Or Friday the 13th. Oh, little iron cradle. The faster it blinks, shows you're near a hidden chest. Once splashing fast, snapping it should show up. Oh. Did not know that. Okay. Oh my goodness. They didn't even realize that was a thing. They probably told me and I just might not have realized. Ah. So that's in another completely different area. Yep, I was hoping you were friendly. You're not. Oh my god. Everybody's so mean here. Why can't y'all be the nice deviants? I tried stomping it. Is that not working? That's fine. Gotta be a book here somewhere. And I appreciate y'all giving me a chance to like figure it out for myself before giving me the advice. That means a lot. Cause some people get a little too crazy, like backseating. And they'll hold your hand a little too much. What's this? A harpoon? Just sitting in somebody's living room? Well, I mean, everything considered, that's not the strangest thing I've seen. Okay, I must be somewhere near one. It's either above me or I'm not quite within a radius. A mimic! Oh no! Mama ain't raised one. Is he just gonna let me do this? Does this thing normally just sit here and let you beat on it? Hidden crabby chest on the roof of this building, kill it for goodies. Well, I mean, if it's right in front of me. Little fella so cute, kill it for loot. I like the way they phrase that. But that's nice. I'll give him a like because it's a tip that I actually wouldn't have known. Okay, you know what? I'll give the other one a like too because they're all essentially saying the same thing. I'm getting spat on. Oh no, he's just throwing stuff. Okay, so we just need this last diamond. Is there fall damage? Probably. Oh, right. We have gliding. You know, I have not used it in so long. Completely forgot he existed. What is he throwing at you? I don't want to even think about it. It's coming from his back and he's just throwing it at me. It's the brain juice or something else. Either way, I don't like it. Excuse me. Let me just take that. All right. Have to kill this thing. Bruh. I know I could just shoot it, but an arrow is probably the better thing to do. Is he gonna let me return these books? I'm trying to like stop returning the books. Did you pray today? Nice. So we did that. Oh wait, we still got one more thing to find. Oh. So I don't think we need to be here anymore. If you want to find that thing, we just gotta find the beeping. Just go right past it. This machete's too good. Was it true at one point you couldn't repair certain things? I heard somebody talking about that, but I wasn't sure how true that was. Let me heal myself before I die. Oh, the boss is chasing me. That's interesting. Lord. Oh my God. He is still on my bumper. I got a formula table. I got a corner table for that. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh no, there's another one. I've already been here. Where is this last chest? I'm sure the blinker on the backpack will start beeping. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, it's supposed to be a weapon armor crate. Gotcha. So I didn't know you could find the formulas out in the world too, besides just unlocking them. That's interesting. Gonna be doing a lot of snapping now. I'm gonna be Thanos out here. But did I grab everything? He wasn't even looking at me. All right, so we've been around this area quite a bit. I mean, it's probably around here somewhere, actually. Oh, is this it? Oh, for the mimic crate. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I was wondering what the incentive would be to like disassemble a weapon you picked up. That makes sense. Back at the church. Gotcha. Not in this graveyard, right? I've been here before. I got the chest that like pops up here once you do solve the puzzle. That's another hidden one though. Oops. Thought I could break that. Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. There's a pistol in here the whole time? Well, of course, you know, it's important to make your own. Nice. Storage expansion. Where is that? Basic gear, what does that mean? Take that. Took me an hour to find that thing. I believe you. I believe you. What server did you join? Let me see. Let me double check that real quick. How do I see? Actually, now that you mention it. Manibus, Nova server, beginner server. I think it was before y'all were here, but I was asking around like if there's any server I should join. Just to see like what other people might be on. Not that I mind like starting over on other servers, but I'm pretty sure there's an issue with that exact thing, yeah. I want to do one of these monoliths, but I'm not quite level 10 yet. But I think if I go in here and start doing the danger zones before it, we would be fine. gonna go over to the hospital. Gotta go. You have to shoot at me. For our bounce, your Discord link not working. If you hop on a new server, be happy to play with you. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Luna. So I'll drop another invite in the chat for everybody. But the reason why I gotta fix that is because we had some bots who tried to get in the server. So I just gotta update the link. That's one thing I forgot to do. So I have to like disable a few. Let me actually fix that. Let me just keep this tab so I know if someone's about to attack me. But yeah, here's an invite for anybody seeking to get into Discord. Dang. Wasn't even looking at me when you threw that. Okay. So now one thing I keep seeing at like waypoints like these, I don't know if I did them or like what, but I never know what they mean. See ya, Luna. Thank you so much for popping in, by the way. Can get some more of these.
We'll also need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather. Use the furnace to refine raw materials into something more practical. We'll need it for advanced items.
Definitely got that. Get some more of this. All right, here we go. Oh boy, I was about to shoot that deer and turn somebody's child into an orphan. I was gonna be so sad. To me, Bambi all over again. Wait, what? Get Bambied as well. You know, it's not what I wanted to do, which is why I was gonna be so ashamed. I was about to feel so bad. But they just look at him right in front of me, bro. Like, I have to stop myself. It's scary out here. Even the anomalies be attacking the deer. I'm just like, why? Surprised I haven't come across any zombie deer like in Train to Busan or something. Clearly you never made an omelet. It's crazy. Look at how majestic they are. Hey, yo, you see what I mean? Like, what was that? Majestically tasty. I've never actually had deer meat, but I wanted to try it. Like venison, I wanted to give it a shot. Tasted like lamb to you? That's also something I need to try. I don't remember if I've had lamb or not. I've probably had lamb, but I can't remember what lamb tastes like. Like, you know, like, not in the sense of course it tastes like lamb, but in the sense of I don't know what to compare it to. I don't remember what to say, you know, the equivalent would be. You know, obviously lamb tastes like lamb, but I wouldn't know what to compare the taste of lamb to. Fatty or beef? That makes sense. Whoop, she did. Is there anything else around here? No? Okay. Can't wait till I get a motorcycle, man. And get out these capris. Didn't I replace this shirt? I could have sworn I did a while ago, actually. There is an enemy in front of me, but this is more important. The drip rests for no one. Yeah, that is crazy. I completely forgot I replaced this. We out here praising the sun. I respect it. Don't do it. All right. Man, you see his arms? This man been in the gym. You know, 1,000 reps of stabbing zombies in the head will do it to you. Get your biceps and triceps right. Praising the sun, totally, man. No, anything where they're not eating people, something. They're trying to repent their zombie ways and just keep getting sucked back into it. You know, it's a vicious cycle. Whoa! Okay, that got me. Mimic alert, this chest is a mimic. If only I would have read. Yeah, it's very weird. I would be really worried in a zombie apocalypse. Because I know the racists are just waiting. They're just waiting, bro. They're just waiting. Gonna be rolling around finding some zombies in here. Woo! The law ain't here to save you now, boy. And it's over. It's over. (7-11) sun downtown. Don't you know this right here is a sundown apocalypse? Meaning as long as the apocalypse going on, you ain't welcome. Oh no. It'd be bad, man. I did all this work to get to the hospital just to leave. Hold on. I got distracted. White House downtown. Oh my God. Indica, please pay us no mind. It's about to turn into the unhinged section of the stream. To be fair though, if I saw a bunch of Klansmen, I don't need to like see what they're all about. You know, I don't need an excuse. We could just be like, it was a self-preservation thing and just start shooting first, asking questions later. Triple entendre jokes. It'd be like in Dead Rising all over again, or like Far Cry, where there's always some type of religious figure at the center of it all who has no right to be there, because people always just need something to believe in, right? And Apocalypse is like the perfect breeding ground to catch like a bunch of people following you, because everybody needs something to believe in. Situation nobody wants to be in, where somebody needs like some type of explanation for what they're going through. It's crazy, man. Like happened in The Walking Dead, happened in pretty much any apocalyptic scenario you can think about. If you remember the movie The Mist, where one lady started preaching about how man had to sacrifice his son, and she kept trying to get people to sacrifice and kill people. It's always sacrifices with these people too. It's never a reasonable religion. It's never the type of religion where it's like, you know, let's not kill each other. This ain't what we're supposed to do. It's always sacrifice this person, sacrifice that person in the name of God. The Lord said, give me, yes me specifically, all your supplies and all your women. It's always what happens. And the Lord said, anybody that has a disagreement with that, put them to death. It's just wild. Think about art, movies, internet, any type of media, all this would be a foreign concept in a post-apocalyptic world. To an extent, you know, it always depends on like how post-apocalyptic we talking. Like, is 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, hundreds of years? Because even in Fallout, like, there's still remnants of that type of media around, like modern society still being there. Even in The Last of Us, for some reason, gas was still working, even though it would have been like all unusable at that point. Or like Mad Max, where people still had some type of semblance of family and stuff like that, even though most people were getting around using cars in a post-apocalyptic wasteland and setting like that. Like there's still like certain ideals that just refuse to die, because no matter what time period you're in, people will hold on to them. Yeah, stuff like that will get lost, which I'm fine with stuff like that being lost, because yeah, it was stupid, man. Like the fact that beauty standards are so high where we're like outright suppressing thick women or like thick people and like different body types just to be the same skinny model that nobody wants is insane to me. Like every time I saw, like I was never the type of person to tease someone for being fat. I've always been the type of person, hey, you like food? I like food. You just happen to eat it a little more than I do, and that's okay. That means you know where the best food spots are. That means you either know how to cook or you know somebody who does, who really throws down so much you just can't stop putting it away. I was like, if you know somebody big, that's where you gotta be. That's where all the good food is at. You just can't eat like that all the time. That's okay. All that means is you know how to put the weight on and nobody taught you how to just put it off. How to take it back off. That's the part that's missing. Nobody taught you about what came afterwards. Some stupid stuff that we put value in and be obsolete in Mad Max. Oh, okay, I got you. I feel you. Yeah, the concept of being skinny, like ooh, taxes. Oh man, can't wait for those to disappear, man. Oh yeah, the concept of money in general, we probably go back to a barter system. That seems to be really common. Honestly, I'm not mad at barter systems. I think more people should use them. Yeah. Two great minds think alike, man. But imagine being like big in an apocalypse. If I see a fat person in an apocalypse, I'm like, you know where the food is. You know where the food is. That's what it's gotta be. How else are you maintaining this body weight? You still eating good in a situation like this? I'm going where you going. I'm just saying. And nothing against your body type personally, but I know good. I know somebody who eats good when I see it. I know I saw everything at the bottom. I'm trying to make sure I got everything at the top here. This is probably a mimic, yeah? Or morphic, it's called here. I played a lot of D&D, so that's why I always say mimics. What the? An eyeball? Whose heavy breathing is that? And I know it ain't mine. Humans would be more dangerous in the apocalypse? Absolutely. Because the sense of morals and ethics for a lot of people are gone. Like, the only thing that you realize you end up realizing what stops a lot of people from committing crimes are consequences. And that's about it. For most people, at least. The moment, like, you realize the police stop being a thing or some type of overarching governmental figure, like, yeah, a lot of that stuff just disappears. Not saying it happens to everybody, but a lot more people than normal. Like, people are like, yeah, we starting slavery again. You're like, what? Like, what just happened? Like, that's what people were afraid of what was happening when COVID was a thing. Not just saying slavery, but that we were gonna go into some type of post-apocalyptic world, which is why so many people ended up buying like paper towels, cleaning supplies, tissue, like everything. Remember, like, you could not go anywhere and find tissue or cleaning supplies for like a 5-mile radius, 10-mile radius, because so many people were just panic buying. Purge activities, right? Like, if there's a purge, I'll go rob a bank. I ain't gonna lie. That's about it though. I'm not gonna be out here killing people, because it's just for like what, a night, a day? Yeah, like, no, I'm trying to improve my life. I'm not trying to just like act out my darkest, deepest fantasies. I'm trying to make this money. I'm trying to make it so I can retire tomorrow. Man. Right. Give me a couple flat screens. What you gonna do? You know I stole it. You can't do anything about it. It was legal. That's really it. What everybody over here? Yeah, I'm gonna go assassinate this person, kill this person. Nah. Where everything at? Where the nearest Foot Locker? Where's the nearest clothing store? What size they got? My size, bet. Reselling finna go crazy. Chick-fil-A, man, look. I'm finna go to the nearest fast food place and just go in the back, make myself something and leave. I'm finna start egging the houses of politicians. Actually, that's probably not a smart idea. They'll shoot me. Oh, if you robbed your neighbor the next day, that, you know, I mean, just be looking over your shoulder when the next purge come around the corner. I'm just saying. They might be like, oh, you know, it's a purge, bro. It's nothing personal. Nothing too crazy. You know, you're just having fun. I get it. I understand that. Next purge come around, he robbing you right back. You might not survive the night. I have my mask on, man. Recognizing your voice, right? I'm stealing recipes. Coca-Cola, Pepsi. I'm finna learn how they make their drinks. I'm finna make them at home. Now, if I see a cop that like unjustly murdered somebody, I might spin the block on them. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just to show them they're not safe. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like anything worth of value, like I'm a camp out the night before. As soon as the purge start happening, I'm stealing. That's about it though. Like, I'm just not the type of person to go out murdering or like hurting people. Whatever I do would just literally be like this, stop some minor inconvenience in my life. Like, oh man, this credit card company wants to sell my debt. Let me just burn the place down real quick. Make sure everybody's out. Destroy all the records. Robbing the same TV from each other like 20 years straight. Yeah, even in the Purge verse, like the whole thing was just to get rid of homeless people. And most people who were like during the Purge didn't actually interact with the Purge. That's always the funniest thing I get from the movies. Like a lot of people miss the point. Not saying that's what's happening here, but a lot of people like myself, the average person, just wouldn't be going out there killing people. Like, oh, you know that one company that denied your resume because you didn't have like 2 years of work experience after graduating? Let's go hit them up real quick. Yeah, minority communities, homeless people. You know, in the government eyes, they the same. They the same in the government's eyes. Yeah. But nah, I feel you. Because it actually goes into why and why it was developed. And we all knew. We all knew. It's just crazy, man. Okay, so we're already here. But you know, debt free, like look, being debt free is such a wild concept nowadays. You don't even realize how wild it is till you hear like the debt that some people are in. It's like you tell people you want to be debt free, they look at you like you're insane. They say, yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. I'm like, dang, a man can dream, can he? Like, you know, 10, 20 years ago, this wasn't that such of a foreign concept. I don't care if Walmart Elon Musk die. Hey, yo. That man is a whole nother thing entirely. No, if only I could read what this meant. Probably gonna live in at your parents' house till 25, save every money, buy a house in the outskirts of Tokyo or something. Honestly, yeah, at this point, moving to Japan, I'd probably try and work in the tech industry if I were to go out there. I don't want to be an average, regular salary man because it's already stressful enough working in Japan. Especially with the high suicide rates and everything. But Japan seems like a beautiful place. I would like to go. I don't know if I want to live there, but I would like to go. There's quite a few black people that actually have moved out to Japan that are currently living there. And some that I know that visited. It's always interesting getting their perspectives. Freelance graphic designer, you won't catch me in the office space. I love that for you. I also really wish that like schools would have taught us more about finding jobs on like the fringes of society. Not the fringes, that's not quite the right way to put it, but things that are outside the box. Because everybody always talks about, you know, escaping the matrix or not being another cog in the machine, you know, all this crazy wacky stuff. But just teaching you like there's more to life than just going into business or being a construction worker or just doing you know, working for somebody else, like doing more freelance work, learning more so about like how economics and stocks and things work and how to operate those. Which is part of kind of like what economics did, but they don't really go in enough depth and detail unless you actively pursue a degree in that field. I don't think they give the regular person enough information quite about how it works. Which now, luckily, we have the internet and like other resources for that thing. Like we've always had libraries and stuff, but you know, would have been nice to have it like hand taught to you. Yeah, especially since Japan has like the declining birth rate problem going on and a lot of their workforce is older. They kind of losing the right to be picky. But yeah, cheap houses and everything and just being able to afford stuff and then probably having food that's not as processed. I would like to learn Japanese before I go though. At least a little bit to be able to like passable. Right, what are you? I've been like seeing some black people have gone to China and like some people don't believe that's actually to cut this tone of their skin. So what they'll do is they'll start trying to wipe it off like it's not actually their skin, like they're dirty or something. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, that's gotta be racist. Like ignorance and racism, like there's a fine line between some of this stuff. I was like, yo. Yeah, for sure. Like China, I wouldn't say is as advanced in that regard. But it's happened in both. It happened in both Japan and China. I've seen some firsthand experiences. But a lot more in China. Let me see here. There's literally a box I'm missing, which means it's got to be in some super weird, awkward place I wouldn't think to look. So it's either going to be in some type of basement, a roof, or on the very edges of the hospital. So let me double check the roof and see if there's like a spot I missed by chance. Right, because we couldn't go up here all the way. A helicopter crashing through the side of a hospital is a wild sight to see. It's like something that would happen in The Boys. Which I'm gonna see if I can finish that today. Boys is really good. Read the comic. I finished the comics. Mr. Popo-kun is crazy. Oh no. If anybody say Mr. Popo anything, it's time to, well, oof. I would say it's time to start throwing hands, but you're going right to jail. And I'm probably not getting out. No, wait. Oh, I forgot you hop all the way over. Instead of like hopping onto the top of things. Is this all still the hospital? Oh, and this leads back into here. Can I jump back up here to get up there? Cannot. Wait, maybe I can. Nope. Domain expansion, educating ignorance. What curse technique, black rage activate? You're gonna call it stereotypical outrage or something? I would assume it's probably like somewhere in this side of the hospital. I found that chest already. So people out here lying in these notes like I thought they would be. Like our firecracker says it. Oh God, please. If I meet someone like Firecracker in real life, which I think I have, I have to excuse myself immediately. Otherwise, like, it never ends well. It never ends well. I didn't know the actress that actually plays Firecracker is gay. I found that really cool. Oh, so yeah, literally, I've been here before. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I'm sure I've met them before, and I've ran into a couple who are like Firecracker, but not as diehard as Firecracker, I think. At least it's not in the open, because I've always been with a large group of black people anytime it's happened. And we've always been the majority in that situation, so I think they were smart enough to not open their mouths. But I know microaggressions when I see them. The micro and the macro ones. Because some people do not be caring. Big group or not, big crowd or not, they'll drop it. They will drop it unapologetically. And then be surprised when they get smacked in the mouth. Colleges in the countryside, my condolences. Micro, macro, mega, MAGA. Oh no. Such a crazy situation though. Alright, so I don't think it's here. I think I would have seen it already because I keep going through a lot of these same rooms. Let me just make sure I check this other apartment building. Maharaga racism. Oh God. I just teleported. It is kind of crazy, like seeing people who are just comfortably racist. Because the moment they start receiving consequences for it, then they start playing like they're the victim. I'm like, how? It's like the same people who say go broke, go broke. Like those types of people, I just can't stand that crowd. It's a different term every year, every so often, everything resets. Call it breaking out the matrix. Called it Gamergate. Call people snowflakes. It's just a different term for it every time. Once one thing runs out, they're like, okay, this ain't cool anymore. We gotta pull people in with something new. The moment you hear I'm not racist, but it's just like, no. Or like you hear somebody say blacks instead of black. Or they'll say black people. Like there's a distinct pause before they say people, like they thought about saying the N-word, but they didn't this time because they realized they're talking to other people who may hear them. Like they took psychic damage not saying the N-word. Yeah, it's just say people be like, you know, black people. Just weird, man. Yeah. Guy who made it is actually hilarious. Like I really like him. He's funny. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, like certain bits of humor like give me the laugh. Yeah, I think he also saw them down at Dream. He was at DreamCon too. He was like doing Black Jeopardy. That was cool to see. It's like the same people who make the TikToks and with the smoke detector without the batteries. Like, I ain't gonna lie, people like that, they get the humor. They get the humor. I don't know what goal I just completed, but I guess I'm doing the right thing. I'm gonna come back here. I don't think I'm gonna find this thing by the time the night is over. Oh, okay, so you have to go to a teleportation tower in order to teleport. That makes sense. Yeah, right? People who actually grew up around black people who get the humor, who know what black people laugh at and what's funny and not racist. Who don't try too hard. Yeah. Love those kinds of people, man. It's like, wow, you can be funny without being racist? Like, yeah. This... I don't know why I keep coming in here. It must be the nurses bringing me back. Let me get out of here. On the topic of not getting black people, you think Drake ever gonna rap again? I think so. It's too much money for him not to. It's too much money for him not to. He still has the die hard, ride or die OV defense force that's gonna keep backing him up. They're just never gonna let him go. That man can do no wrong in their eyes. I think it'll be a hot minute before he drops anything, because he's got to let the Kendrick Lamar, you know, the L he took boil over. He has to let people run it. Like, they were playing They Not Like Us when he was at the basketball games. So it's gonna be a hot minute. Like, to see him get exposed and to see that he's so out of tune with the culture, and see somebody that is in tune with the culture, what he wants to be so badly, embarrass him and make fun of him and make a fool out of him, expose the fact that he has no street cred, the fact that he's been using all his friends, and the fact that people really don't like him and rock with him like that. What do? You lost two of the biggest rap beefs your career is probably gonna see in a row. He openly admitted to losing the beef with Pusha T. He like, Kendrick Lamar embarrassed him. What are you gonna do? What do you do? Watch the video there. Mention how the latest two projects are in a similar vein as Honestly Nevermind. Been saying this since Champagne Poetry. Once he replied to a diss, I stopped listening. Yeah, that man a fraud. Make a diss and probably never hear a reply. Yeah, it's just a lot of things Drake was saying and responding with just showed he didn't understand where Kendrick was coming from, and what the responses and what the music he was making actually represented. And the things he was saying about, like, being the type of person he was, like someone who pulls strings from the shadows, someone who has a lot of influence, who doesn't have to really work hard to prove themselves and things like that, who really already understands the culture. It just not it. Just not it. Just not it. Not a colleague, but a colonizer. You said it. Like, he said it. Like, he has to really work hard because he doesn't feel like he's accepted, because he's not. Didn't mean for my voice to crack like that. I've never seen a grown man throw a fit like this in a minute, but it's always some either a black old head from the hip hop community, or really any old head from the hip hop community who's just out of tune, or someone who's young and really feels like they have a lot to prove and just can't, for some reason, stay in their own lane. They have to prove it in this situation, in this scenario. Like, who was it, that one player on the Grizzlies who was trying way too hard for some reason to have street cred, even though he already made it in the NBA? Forgot his name, but he's like one of the star players who's like getting ready to throw it all away. Ja Morant, yeah, Big Ja. Yeah, John Morant, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Trying way too hard. Trying way too hard, man. It is crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah. You would think after a while, after making it out the hood, you wouldn't be trying to go back. But hey, here we are. Right. Because once you make it, it's really easy, like, for people to be rooting for your downfall. I think a rainwater collection system will go hard. We need that. A garage? I guess so, because when we actually get a vehicle, we're gonna need that. You know, it's not just a... You can have a house, but if you really, you know, to have a home, it's a little bit different. Yeah, no, like, so Ja was from, I think, the suburbs, if I remember correctly. Suburbs are like somewhere, like, he's one of the kids, one of the people who wanted to act like he was from the hood and just wasn't, if I remember correctly. But the reason I say make it back to the hood is just like, you know, in that sense, that same vein where people who make it, who for some reason are really want to go back or really want to act like they have something to prove. It's like somebody who makes it out the hood and they're like, yeah, I gotta let my ops know that it's still up. I gotta go back and slide on them. I gotta go back and, you know, spin the block. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. You know, I've seen way too many people who are from the suburbs who want to act like they're from the hood so bad. It's really weird. It's really weird. Like, it's okay to not be from the hood. It's okay to just be a regular like person from the suburbs, and not be with like all the gang stuff, all the violence. It's okay to not be hard all the time. His dad was a basketball player too? That I didn't know. You're born into a hood / favela, but luckily your parents worked hard enough. Now you have a comfortable enough living situation to work in your career. That's nice. That's lovely. That's the stuff that really matters. That's the stuff people want to hear about. You know? Other news, Pole Vaulter lost his opportunity to go to the finals because it's... It's funny, but it's not... You know... You didn't... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta... If you don't want to see this, look away, but you're like... Bro brought that baguette to the games. You win some, you lose. Nah, bro, I gotta see. I gotta see. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That'll do it. Hey, I'm just saying, man, if you out here rocking a 2mm defeater, you might have the tactical advantage in pole vaulting. I'm just saying. It might be too small for her, but just big enough for the Olympics. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That is unfortunate. But yeah, I remember we talked about this before, Bishop. Yeah. How it was for you growing up. I'm glad you're able to turn around still to this day. Like, that's really dope, because some people never get out of that. There's still some people to this day who never see a problem with that, never see an issue. Really weird activity, man. But you know how sad I'd be?
Nice.
Like, I'm sorry, y'all, I didn't make it to the Olympics. I was packing too much.
I've set up a journey interface to help you. for each task you complete.
Sure, Hybrid, what's it about?
Supplies we can use.
How Drake fans felt the entire time. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead. School is like, you're an adult, you're not our responsibility no more. You know, it's kind of crazy how easily the system and country gives up on the youth. It's sad to see, man. It's sad to see people who have their whole lives ahead of them just act like everything is over. And it's like, you know, how to see a system fail a person over and over again continuously like that, it's really unfortunate, because when that person gives up, it's like, you see, it sucks, man. It sucks seeing somebody who has the potential, who has the ability to get out of a bad situation, lose the will to do so, because that's when you get stuck. That's when it's over. Like, even if it's not the best situations, like some people who are like smack dab in the middle, they could go either way, where they give in to the stereotype or they give in to the statistics and they let everything go. I hate it, man. I hate seeing wasted or failed potential. It's like a personal fear of mine too, like having potential and just wasting it and just letting it go, just always wondering what could have been. Like I hate the concept of that so much. When he gonna drop? How long he gonna take? We're gonna have to wait 4 years for him to respond. I don't think he can at this point. I don't think Drake could respond at this point. If he does, Kendrick's just gonna drop again. Because Kendrick had a 20-minute diss track ready at the start of the beef, and I literally think he could just literally cut different parts of that beef and just drop it, and it'll probably still age like fine wine. But oh yeah, you're talking about the Kendrick stuff. Yeah, Kendrick dropping. Everybody's like, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna do? How's he gonna respond? Then he drops into like, please stop. He's already dead. Let me pull this up. Young Basquiat sounds way cooler. Yeah, man. Yeah, my bad, Hidokiri. I had to catch up. Let me actually click on this though. Let's actually watch it. Let me see. Oh, I remember this. We don't care what you drop. Do I have the... Oh yeah, my bad.
You can drop 5 more times if you want that. Drizzy's still coming for you. And when the boy drops, the world gonna stop. And that's on Big Al. Big OVO. Please, Drizzy, please. I can't take it no more. Leave him alone. Please.
Oh man, let's get a like from me. It is kind of crazy how like everybody was saying like, you know, he not gonna drop. It take him how long to make an album? How long for him to drop a song? Like that's the thing. It's like having a YouTuber who drops a video like every month, but every month he drops, it's fire. It's well edited. It fits currently with the time period, everything that's going on right now. And you know it's quality. That's kind of like what I equate getting a Kendrick album to. Because it might take him a while, it might not. But every time the man drops, it hasn't been anything not worth it. It has never been a situation where Kendrick has dropped and it's not been worth the wait. Like when I actually start when I finally get a chance to start my vinyl collection, I'm grabbing some of his albums. I'm grabbing To Pimp a Butterfly. I'm grabbing Damn. I'm grabbing, you know, I'm just stuff like that I have to grab. Yeah, he's not someone who just drops just to drop. Yeah, it needs something to be passionate about for sure. So much content from the Boondocks to draw from. Where's AA Ron when you need him? Yeah, the Drake leak, the Wagwan Delilah one, or the other was, oh, either way. Either way. It's bad, man. I would like a shotgun, yes. The Drizzy Glizzy, the Drake meat leak. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's just, oh my God. Why were you able to come up with these so fast, Bishop? Wait a minute. You sure you don't want to start writing? Yeah. All right. So I gotta ask y'all, since we're all gathered here today, who's listening to the Ice Spice album? Who's been streaming Y2K? Anybody? I haven't listened to it, so I just need other people's opinions. I'm actually listen to it, but I need to know, is it true what they say? Is it auditory assault? Are my ears gonna start bleeding when I turn it on? I need to know. She's born like the baby. That's somebody I haven't heard about in like what feels like years at this point. It's kind of crazy how hard that man fell off. Then again, he did it to himself. Because why would you even say something like that, bro? Oh, wow, really? I'm gonna make these. Same flow over everything is extreme way to niche down. Yeah. It is nice catching people like who are able to do different things and are able to switch things up. I think that's one of the reasons why I do like Kendrick, is because I can listen to different projects and they don't all sound the same. Like, that's what I liked with Eminem when he would like go through his changes too, or quite a few other rappers actually. I just can't think of all of them off the top of my head. Like, I like listening to J. Cole. I like Childish Gambino's projects because he switches things up. He tries new themes. They don't always just follow the same different pattern, and plus like the deeper meaning behind all of them. Provided that you're able to catch them, of course. That's what I like about different artists that are able to like do different things. That's why I want to go back and listen to like more of like different artists like Lauryn Hill. Because I was too young to appreciate artists like that when they were coming out. But I'm not just gonna sit up here and lie and be like, oh yeah, I'm always like a big Lauryn Hill fan, or, you know, Charlie Wilson and Earth, Wind and Fire and everything, because I was too young to appreciate them for what they were. But now that I'm older, I'm able to go back and listen to a lot of these groups like Marvin Gaye, you know, like a lot of different like singers, Prince, like things that I wasn't old enough to appreciate growing up, and then I can go back and give them another listen. A Boogie Rap album? Oh man, you said L Boogie? Oh no. Weapon calibration. Should I do this? I'm definitely gonna do this for the machete and the crossbow and a pistol, I guess. Okay, so I can get down with this game. I think I will stream this again. I'm not ending right now, but I can see myself streaming this game more in the future too. I think this might be what we're doing this week. Unless like I, you know, do something else Friday. So Batosai, like, as a response to what you said earlier about like the whole variety thing, Fridays mainly being my variety day, I think what I'm trying to do more of now is, what's the word for it? Like I said before, not restricting myself to just like a singular day or something like that, but still trying to have that consistency. So I've been doing more of is like, if I stream a game Monday, I try not to stream a completely different game Wednesday. I'll try and like play that same game as well, unless like something came out, like what happened with Marvel Rivals. When their beta started, I was actually doing a playthrough of another game, and then I immediately switched over to doing like Marvel Rivals for like a whole week and a half. Doing more so like that. Oh, for sure. You know, I'm always open to suggestions. I can't guarantee I'll follow through on all of them, but I'll always hear somebody out. Like constructive criticism, suggestions, I'm always down to take that. And you've given great advice in the past before, so. Big Baba Mufasa's post? What? Is that what they're calling me? I should boil some water and get some more supplies. Otherwise, I might die. Let me get out this bed. You know what's crazy is we always have these beds, but we never have blankets. I know it's the apocalypse, but if we're building like a whole villa, we can't get a blanket? Oh, I need some more logs. We can get that pretty easily. Whoops. I really like that this game doesn't make crafting take forever. True. You're right about that. Yeah, that's one of the things I try not to do, is I try not to be that person that starts a playthrough of a game and then leave people wondering whenever I'm gonna finish it. Like most of the time, I typically finish what I start streaming. And if I stop, I do inform people. Cause ain't that annoying? Like that's really aggravating. Like you'll see somebody start a game and then not finish it, then start a new game, not finish that one either. I'd say the only game I've done that within recent times is like Elden Ring. But I had to let people know just like outright, like after a while, I just wasn't feeling it. Not that I hate Elden Ring or I dislike it. For some reason, I just can't bring myself to finish it. Not for any particular reason either. It's just, I just don't want to. But yeah, most of the time, like games like Metal Gear Rising and other games that I've done playthroughs of, I typically do finish them. Zombies. What?
Nah. You're just hearing things. What? Not finishing Elden Ring? What? No. Must be some other streamer. There must be some other streamer.
Not here. Couldn't be me, you know. Couldn't be me. I'll be like it all the time. You say this, please. Don't do this. I swear it was an accident. You know how fast I learned. You know, this is kind of crazy. But I swear there's a reasonable explanation for it. I just can't figure out what it is at the time. I'll come up with some excuse eventually. Like Final Fantasy 14, I think I also played a bit of that. I played Guild Wars too. But MMOs, it's a little, I want to say different for most people. I also have to factor into like what type of content people like watching. Just because one day I would like to turn this into a career. So I do like a lot of factors I take into account when I'm streaming a game. You know, how many people are watching? Is it something people are familiar with? Is it something I'm going to enjoy? First and foremost, of course. Is it something I could grow from? Is it something I'm immediately going to be bored after playing like once or twice? You know, it's a lot of things that go into factors. It's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming Tekken as much. Because while I do enjoy Tekken, I don't want to get tired of Tekken. And I don't want it to be the only thing I do play. Or like Street Fighter, King of Fighters and stuff. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Tosai. Love that for you. I know y'all were trying that for a minute. I'm about to politically debate you on why you should go back. I was playing through with it for like the multiplayer mod for a hot minute too. I think I still have it installed, maybe. I think. I like Elden Ring. I really do rock with it. This the first week and reset is tomorrow? Okay. I see. You talking about for Final Fantasy? Or Once Human? Because I know this game resets too, but I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy is what you meant, right? Okay, yeah. What was I building again? Stove. And to do that, I was grabbing materials. Right. It's so easy for me to get sidetracked, man. Yeah. I really want to play Final Fantasy 14 again, but man. Oof, I don't want to pay a subscription. That's the only thing stopping me. All the DJ and Discord folks went online? Oh, Lord. Oh, weren't online. Okay. Speaking of DJ and Discords, you know, I was in a Skyrim Discord for a hot minute for a mod that was really good, really ambitious. And then one day the owner just disappeared. Like, luckily I was able to get the mod, download it, and start playing it. But the owner just outright stopped talking to anybody, stopped bringing things up, stopped talking in the Discord, stopped, just disappeared entirely. And the whole chat is now overrun with hentai bots. 3 of his mods that were running everything just left. People stopped posting. People started like typing anything in the chat. I was like, what's going on? Like, what's really happening here? It was the weirdest thing, bro. Like, to see different things like that pop off is crazy. Like, to see where a chat went from like average, regular talking people to when it turned into a free-for-all is scary. It is frightening, man. I'm gonna just make as much charcoal as I possibly can with the rest of this. I'm gonna chop down some trees. It's actually not hard to get wood. Yeah, demo is free up to level 70. That I remember. I remember playing the demo. I enjoyed what I played. Like, I like how the story actually pulls me in and engage me. I think that's why I've been sticking with Guild Wars 2. I might stream Guild Wars 2 for y'all again. Who knows? That's a game I enjoy. Because that one I kind of find cozy. That one has like the world versus world PvP. Different kingdoms people are fighting. Or like maybe even the Elder Scrolls Online. Because I still have that. Star Wars The Old Republic. Let me know. If y'all want to see MMOs, let me know. I'll start streaming those. Let me know. Maybe that might be a Friday. Maybe that could be like something we do every other Friday. Like one Friday doing a game, next Friday doing an MMO, and then repeating that until we finish the game or the MMO. And then just like, you know, if there's something different, letting you guys know in advance. Oh, really? That I didn't know. Yeah. I think that's what I like doing. I like playing games like these because they let me talk to y'all more often, and we typically do talk about different subjects. Everything we talked about is everything pertaining to the racism, the Purge, the video game we're playing now, Final Fantasy 14, Elden Ring, and how we just seamlessly jump from conversation to conversation. I usually just don't get as much time because normally I end up having to work, but luckily today I have off. Like, if I was a big time streamer, this is what I'd be doing. Oh. Breaking my axe and using a rock to break down this tree because I forgot to repair the axe. As ballers do. It's just really relaxing. This is why I think I'm more so like of a cozy oriented streamer who just happens to play fighting games and other games that raise my heart rate dramatically. Normal things. I like having a healthy blend of both, you know. Make a fishing rod? Why not? Why not go fishing? Let's get a lot of gunpowder for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it has to actually be raining before the rainwater collection system works, so it's not just a cosmetic thing. Interesting. Oh, you can grab multiple things. All right, so we got that building. The crafting system I actually kind of like here. Not being forced to wait for every little thing. I don't want to make more gunpowder yet. Maybe some healing bandages? Let me save my stuff. I'm not gonna like spend everything yet. Equip this helmet. Rawhide. Oh, you're telling me I gotta go kill those deer again? Well, again, I didn't like doing it the first time.
So far, what we've got won't do much against those deviants out there. We need proper weapons and armor. There are some abandoned Rosetta facilities nearby. Maybe we could find some useful supply crates there. I've marked their locations on your map.
Gotta go kill the deer, man. I hate it. I hate it. I love animals. But you know, you do what you gotta do, right? Oh, yeah, you know what I haven't built yet? A storage crate. I probably should do that, huh? I might stream more Power World, honestly, because that's what I've been feeling too. Power World is fun, especially with the updates and stuff they have now. Guess I'll do a private storage crate. Need some more ingots. There we go. I've been completing a lot of stuff. This game has a nice feeling of progression. I keep forgetting this game can also be played on mobile. Store items in a storage crate? I mean, what would I want to put in here? I guess I'll put my fishing rod in there. I don't have any use for it right now. Oh yeah, right. Whole other thing I was gonna do. I'm gonna go over here. Let me actually drink this water before I start like sweating to death. Something wants me dead. If I act like my problems aren't there, we're fine. Oh, that's the boss spawning in, I think. Mushrooms, okay. You know, I'm not a stoner, but I do think this game has a lot of great potential though. Like what I'm enjoying the game so far. I didn't think I would. I didn't think I'd like this game as much as I do. I think sometimes I forget that not every game needs to be super great or super mind-blowing. A game can just be good and that's okay. A game can just do what it needs to do and then that's fine. It's really easy for me to forget that. Ow. In the game chat, they're over here talking about different restaurants that are overrated. I don't think I had like Whataburger. I don't think I've ever had Whataburger. Or like In-N-Out and like other stuff like that. But I hear a lot of people say In-N-Out is overrated and it just outright sucks. But I also hear some people who are like die hard for In-N-Out and like will skin you and your family if you like say anything bad about In-N-Out. It's kind of crazy. I keep forgetting I have something to help me glide. Cause I keep thinking I'm gonna die if I like take these jumps. Their house is looking nice. There's a lot of unfinished houses around here. Has anybody progressed to the point where they just have them done? Might start taking some ideas over here, man. It's so cute. I want one. That's a nice looking house. You see, all it took was an apocalypse happening for housing to become affordable. Oh, that's nice. Can I get to here from here? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get there from here. Can I make it over the barbed wire? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Clearly there's got to be an open door somewhere around here. I think I brought enough ammo. Hopefully I did. I'm not exactly the right level for this area. So hopefully we get some XP. The way their bodies just fall over after you kill them is just crazy. That sentence sounds morbid out of context. He's got a gun! Alright, does he? I think he was just... No, he definitely had a pistol. These guys are strapped. Whoa. Combat feels good. I didn't need to snap that earlier. Ooh, I had to mute myself so I didn't hear that. Oh my god. Can a boy sneeze in peace? Oh, we got some gunpowder that's actually really good for us. You must be off today? Yeah, I am. What's up, Morty? How you doing? Hope you're having a great day today. I'm also having fun playing one team and then talking to everybody, so I was like, yeah, you know. I'll keep going. Oh yeah, right. I remember you telling me about it. It wasn't your cup of tea. Yeah, I didn't think I like it as much as I did, but I actually don't mind it. I kind of enjoy it. It's just, you know, I just like cozy games like this, even though this... Oh, PC was struggling even after the optimization? Really? Oh, whoa, what are you? That's strange, because this is a mobile game, but I would like to think their optimization isn't that trash. All right, your weak spot is a giant boil on your back. Noted. Not your head. You know, instead of me wasting my hard fought for bullets, let's just use a crossbow. Oh, my neck! Excuse me, sir, do you mind? Okay, so this one you have to time. It's not enough just to dodge. You have to... Please. You put it on potato mode and it's still struggling? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know some people were experiencing that with Marvel Rivals too, which was really weird. I don't know what's been going on lately with like games coming out and their optimization being trash. I don't know what's happening. I would like to think, because our specs aren't that far apart, I would like to think for some reason there is something else causing it, but I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert, unfortunately. It's really weird though. You know, this is, I'm out of my element here. Only 318, huh? What's up, Nightmares? Hope you're doing well. We're also talking about the... Oh my god. Sir, please. I don't know what this is, but it's gotta go. It's different. I didn't think I would cleave through both of them. What am I looking for? Free stuff all the way in the rear. Right, there's a storage box. Really? But like here? I went to the left, funnily enough. Gunpowder, I love that. I can't wait to start fighting like the bosses in this game that I heard of. Some I've seen like bits and pieces of, but I try not to look too closely at them. Didn't want to spoil the game for myself. Hold on, this is the med kit. Oh, I was literally about to miss that. Okay. What is this? Let me read these notes. Not the best. You want to keep your grenades. Supposed to be able to... I didn't know we could pick... Oh, telekinesis? We're playing Control? That's pretty sick. If I would have known that, that would have made that last fight so much easier. Leveling your crafters and gatherers so tranquil, man. It really is nice. Hold on, let me just doing this to him because I don't like him. Nice. These guys spawn back quick. Ooh, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. What this? I'm a bit thirsty. That's okay. We got enough boiled water to drink. Man's had a gun in his hand. So they drop copper ingots. Need to craft some for leveling quests so you can make money? Yeah, I feel that. I also like games that give you multiple things to do, like if you want to. I'm not being railroaded or forced anywhere. I literally just came here because I wanted to get another teleportation point. And I just happened to found like a whole new area and a whole bunch of different stuff to discover. I want to find out if they can use those guns. Let's see what's next. No! Woo! Surprised they just got glue on the shells here. This ain't even that type of spot. Oh my god. That actually scared me. It's always when I least expect it to be a mimic, it's a mimic. It's fun. I hope you're having fun. That's nice. Hey, yo, man's plugged the Twitch. Hey, yo. Almost forgot what I came here for. Okay, he didn't see me. Whoa. Did he just pop in? He did. I think that's one of the harder things I gotta always remember to do is like in MMOs like that, find some way to make money and like to trade. I think Dungeonborn actually, well, Dungeonborn is not an MMO, but that's one of the games that makes trading with players and like doing auction houses and everything really easy. Also, Morty, if you're trying to play anything later, let me know. Probably not gonna be streaming for too much longer. Oh my god. Somebody spat on me. It was you. Oh, he threw something at me. Never mind. There you go. Almost jumped into it. Oh my goodness, please. There we go. That looks like a boss area. Hold on.
Let's go. Fight the power.
Yo, to Tay Draco? Welcome to the Panda Army. Highly appreciate you popping in. Happy to have you here. About to teleport back to my non-existent home to sleep on a bed before I go and fight whatever's in this area. Hope you're doing well though. Alright, I could just go fishing out here, couldn't I? Oh my goodness. Have you been enjoying the game so far? If you've been playing. We were just talking about making money in different MMOs in certain situations. Oh yeah, Amy, we were talking about mental health like really early into the stream. Today's subject. Yeah, I guess almost all my sanity's back. But I can't be that sane because I'm over here sleeping on a bed with no blanket. That's how you get sick, man. What? Oh, right. Let me make another pickaxe. Oh, no. Let me just actually discover the gear to make a copper pickaxe. And bronze crafting. Realize it's a lot better than a pickaxe I was about to make. I just had the points. Animal hide, well, raw hide, because of course I need that. Why wouldn't I? Oh, steel ingots? Not build any of this yet? Obviously not yet. Make these grilled mushrooms real quick. Okay, let's go back now. Oh wait, before I do, let me upgrade some of these weapons while I'm here. Just because I'm going to be using these for a hot minute. Repair some of these. All right, let me disassemble that other weapon if I get a chance. I think what the main difference between Power World and One Teaming for me is that this One Teaming has a little bit of a better road to progression, that guide to it, I would say. Power World is like they throw you in a sandbox, you do whatever you want, right? Which isn't a bad thing. It's just for someone like me, I need a little bit of a guide. It would help so much. Where was I just at? I was over here. Yeah, okay, I wanted to do... Oh, wow, I'm broke, so I can't teleport. Didn't know that. Okay. I guess we're huffing it. That is unfortunate, man. It's so far. Man, being broke sucks. Excuse me, sir. Imagine if you were able to run like this in real life for this long. Oh yeah, it's the corruption in the air. Either that or some dirty water I just ran in. What just hit me? Oh, someone is running after me. Wonder how long they're gonna chase. Okay. I like this music though. Alright, right. Am I gonna get up here like the last time I got up here? It actually didn't take me as long to run up here as I thought it would. Thought it would have taken a lot longer than that. See what happens. So I think every time you leave an area, everybody immediately spawns back alive. That's exactly what happens. Let me just see if I can run past everyone. Get back to where I just was. That's not good. That's not good either. Gonna have to fight some of these guys. All right, cool. Looks like everybody else lost interest. They also de-aggro really fast. It's good to know. So if you really need to be somewhere, it looks like the game isn't gonna harass you too much about it. Oof. I don't want to fight this thing again, but I may not have a choice. Why'd I do that every time? Oh my goodness, wait. A lot easier to deal with now. A lot easier to deal with now. Oh, is that your first time seeing that, Sonic? Or are you just reacting? I know you've been in the background hanging out. Ooh, a mask. Nice. I didn't even know we could get these. Oh, and it's different. Finally, I can get this respirator-like thing off my face. Maybe. Oh, Lord. Fair enough. I have no idea what to expect from this, but I'm gonna go in. Recommended players too? Nah, I'm him. You know, I'm so good. I already, he's gonna think there's two people with me. Ravenous Hunter, Great One resides in a Almet class rift space within monolith BL082W. The rift space was activated in 2047 using the Stardust equivalent of approximately blank units. The internal structure of the rift space is a variant of the that once existed in a nearby. The building structure, oh my, that's so jarring. It's been affected by the Ravenous Hunter's movement characteristics, resulting in a spatial distribution that violates the laws of physics. Any personnel entering the rift space must pay close attention to actions of the Great One, in particular the launch of tracking missiles and other explosives, as well as its whatever that is. So what? This lets me queue up for a team. I want to try it solo first. See how that goes. I don't like the sound of this.
Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
Forgive us. You are
truly a great one.
Man's had his eye on the prize though. He's trying to get that minigun, man. Oh my god.
Even without their submission.
Ugh.
We are still waiting.
Maybe I should have came in here with a few other people. Oh. No, that's fine. I'm sorry. Oh no! I brought enough bullets for this. That's illegal. What do you say? I'm about to make a name for myself. Sorry, is the Gatling gun gone? Rocket launcher. Oh! That just happened to be unfortunate timing. Thought I could shoot the rockets. Cannot shoot the rockets, okay. Now what's it doing? I'm sorry? Snipers. Please. Oh god. That noise is scratching all the wrong parts of my brain. It is truly terrifying to listen to. Please. He's walking as he's spraying. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize this is what we doing. Why didn't y'all tell me? Next up, gamer, he actually tries shooting the missiles. Watch him one tap the boss too. I'm trying, man. I'm kind of finding stuff out as we're playing. There's gotta be another spawner. Oh, that didn't feel too hot. That didn't feel too hot. I never want to experience that again. Back up. Matter of fact, let me save some bullets. Oh my god, I forgot. It's not like a full wall or anything. That scream is actually frightening. Whoever did that deserves a raise. It is so unnerving to me. I do not want to hear that. I'm trying to get through this phase as fast as possible because it actually is frightening. Woo! I'm sorry, are you gnawing your arm off? No, you're biting bits and pieces of it and spitting it at me. That's not cash money. Whoa! Not cool, bro. Oh. Oh. There we go. Got this easy, thank you. This is the part where he does some crazy attack that one taps me. That would have been it right there. That would have been it right there. Any other game, I would have died right there. Oh, man. That boss is actually kind of crazy. No, I could have done. I could have possibly grabbed the barrel and just threw the barrel at the actual spawners, but you know, hindsight is 20/20. Let's see if there's anything else here to discover before I go. Probably not, actually. These dungeons are usually pretty straightforward. That was fun. That was actually fun. I don't want to do that again right now. Actually, no. Do not want to do that again. Man. That scream was... I'm pretty sure I didn't even have to fight that boss yet, and I'm probably gonna have to come back and do it again later, but I'll be so far ahead it doesn't even matter. But I really wanted to do that. I really wanted to see what the boss fights in this game are like. That was fun. So I think what I'm gonna do now is gonna go teleport back to the house and then probably end there. Because it's been fun. But your boy does need a break. I didn't realize it's been 5 hours. Told myself I was gonna play other games today. Well, thank you guys so much for sticking with me so far, man. I really appreciate it. Oof. Appreciate that, Sonic. Let me get this copper ore before I do that. I had a pickaxe, but I gotta kill some deer to get the material for a new one. I don't want to craft the old one, but I'm just gonna get a new one anyway. Alright, y'all. me switch screens here. Thank you guys so much for coming through and for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I actually really enjoyed One Team In. I think the combat was actually a little better than I thought it was going to be. You know, it's fairly serviceable. It's nothing groundbreaking, nothing super wild. But I think for the setting, for the type of game it is, it probably will carve out its own niche. Plus the fact that it's also on mobile, which is something that it has going for it that not a lot of these other games do. I think a lot of people underestimate the handheld gaming market and how many people are actually playing games on mobile. How many people don't have PCs or consoles at home, which is really great that this company was thinking about people like that. But thank you so much for the follow. Tay Draco, same thing for anime, same thing for Indica, Shaggy for the bits, Luna for the bits, Pebs for the raid, Sonic for being here, Wolf for being here, Sim for being here, Nia for being first, Hybrid, Dre, Rayvon, Jay, Blade, Batosai, Zombie, Shaggy, Bishop. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. And everybody who also happened to stop by. I really do appreciate it, you guys. We'll be back again Wednesday. Probably more One Team In, either One Team In Power World, something like it. I'm kind of feeling more survival crafting games, so we'll probably continue for One Team In. But with that all being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day and or night. You're all wonderful people, and follow your boy on YouTube. Your boy is trying to chase 1,000 subscribers, and right now I think we're at 640. So hey, every little bit counts. Your boy also streams on there too. So if you hate the ads on Twitch, hey, you know where to find me. Hey, y'all take it easy, man. And everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for timing in. But everybody on Twitch, please stick around for the raid.